TK, you're back, mate. Oh, what a mission that was. That power supply, I plugged in yesterday, not a problem. Plugged in today and went butt and dropped out the power. But what? This is extremely strange. I'm going to go plug in the other power point and see if it trips that power out. Because it was alright yesterday. We plugged it in and it didn't go poof like today. And blew the fuse. Okay, so I should put a note on that one. Don't plug it in. Just get rid of it. We'll dig another one out or something. Ah, shit! Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. Don't plug in. Bugger. It didn't fix my Streamlabs issue though. Sucks. My hotkeys. Just thought that it was fine yesterday and today it's not, so anyway. Weird. Just wanna try. Yeah, I don't know why Streamlabs hotkeys just all of a sudden decided to stop working. I'd really like to fix that. Well, that's annoying. Makina. More importantly, we're not touching that one again. Why isn't my Streamerbot, my Streamlabs allowing hotkeys? Why oh why?
In today's video, I'm going to teach you how to troubleshoot and fix hotkeys not working in OBS Studio and Streamlabs. Hotkeys are a vital part of seamless streaming, and when they don't work, it can really disrupt your workflow. So let's dive right into
No, it's not Streamerbot, it's Streamlabs.
First things first, running OBS or Streamlabs as an administrator is crucial. When you right-click on the OBS or Streamlabs icon and select Run as Administrator, you're granting the application the permissions it needs to register global hotkeys. This simple step can often resolve the issue right off the bat. Next, you'll want to check the hotkey assignments in your settings. Open up OBS or Streamlabs and navigate to the hotkeys section. From here, confirm that hotkeys are properly assigned and haven't been overwritten by mistake. If something seems off, try assigning different hotkeys to test whether the problem lies in the specific keys you initially chose. This might give you insight into whether a particular key combination is not registering. Moving on, it's important to verify the hotkey.
So, what I don't get, I just added one and it didn't work. So, I just added something. Where is it? I've removed everything really except for a few. Oh, I just added this one, but it didn't work. So let's just pick. All right, Rossman. So I'm gonna. Alt doesn't seem to be doing it for me. So if I go. Alt, Control Y, Control Y. It just doesn't work. Hotkeys are not working.
The activation settings. For Windows users, ensure that your hotkeys are set to always active, which means they should work no matter what window you have open. Another thing to examine in OBS is if the Capture Foreground window only setting is affecting your hotkeys. On a Mac, head over to Input Monitoring under Security and Privacy Settings to make sure OBS or Streamlabs has the permissions it needs to detect hotkeys properly. Sometimes other applications may be the culprits behind conflicting hotkeys. Programs such as other screen recorders or gaming overlays might intercept hotkeys or require similar permissions. To tackle this, try closing such applications and reboot your PC if needed. After restarting, test your hotkeys with only OBS and essential programs running to see if the issue persists. If those steps haven't worked, updating or reinstalling the software might provide the resolution you
I should have
need.
probably reinstalled the
Ensure that
software.
both OBS and
while I
Streamlabs,
was
as well as your
offline, but I
operating
didn't.
system, are updated to their latest
Can't now.
versions.
Oh,
If
I'm running
hotkeys
it.
still don't work after updating, consider reinstalling the application to see if that clears up any lingering issues. For advanced users, or if conflicts persist, the use of an external hotkey management tool could be beneficial. While not necessary for everyone, it provides a level of management for more complex setups. If you're experiencing issues with hotkeys while in-game, a few specific fixes can be applied. Just like before, run OBS as an administrator and make sure the always active hotkey setting is enabled. It's also worth checking both your game's settings and overall system settings to ensure that app permissions are correctly configured.
So I can't see anywhere where it's mentioning global settings or something. I don't get it. Why is it not working? What if I take away, let's say, what if I go function Z? Oh, it doesn't even, so what if I go Z? Oh. Z. Nothing works. It's like, what the fudge? No hotkeys work at all. Unless I put them in here, which is the wrong spot to put them. You usually got to hold the button down. Oh, there we go. What the fudge? Oh, I've got to hold it. Hang on. I've got to hold it down to stop it. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't change anything, so I don't know why. It works on here, but not here. So the push to show and hide settings aren't activating it, which they should. So normally when you set one up, you just go show and hide and you put a key in. So I normally do Alt-A to show all the dancers on the screen. And it don't work. And no matter what I do, so if I go nano, so I can go, let's just put, let's just put Z. I don't normally use these two fields as I'm getting at, but now the fields are working. And this won't stop until I hit the button again. Normally, it just replays it every time I hit the button. It starts it over again. But it's showing it. So if I do, let's try this. I shouldn't have to change any of this. This has been set up for years. But if I go back to nano, push to show nano, Z to hide nano. So I hit Z and it just restarts. It just restarts it unless I hold the Z key down. So the other two fields aren't working is what the issue is, which should work and is what you normally set up for them to run. I'm going to try putting in all four and see what happens. So push to show and push to hide. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. It should be. And that just, like I say, that just restarts it every time I hit the Z button. Z key. I don't know. Streamlabs has had some kind of hissy fit fart somewhere that's. It should just be populate these two. And it doesn't work. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, we're not touching that one again. That's just going to pop the power by the looks of it. Wouldn't have to fat blue again or something. I'm listening to Sid in the background. Sid's live. I'd really like to work out why that's doing that. I don't know why. Even if I add a new one, it doesn't work. It's like I can manually bring them up. Like Jason's dance stopped working the other day, and now I wonder if it's streamer bot causing me grey something. But I can't get it to work, which is really, really strange. So I'm going to remove everything for now and then try again tomorrow and see if it comes good. It's definitely a Streamlabs issue. Remove every hotkey. Special. See, it should play there, and it doesn't. It stopped playing it there. Was the first thing that kind of happened. That was like a week or half a week ago. That didn't start today. I wonder if that one's stuffing it all up. It's too many to, oh man, it's a nightmare. too many commands to don't know why F2's on that. That's weird. And I'm just removing every single hotkey. I'm deleting, removing them out of having a hotkey. Alright, so I have no hotkeys enabled. Kind of sucks, really. Oh, I bought some through-hole USBs for PS3 controllers. They sent them in 3 different bags. As China does. No, so that when you play the Jason one with Keener, it's playing the sound to it, but it's not playing his dance to it, which it has stopped. That's the problem with that one. Sam back yet? Hardy har har. But I can play them all manually. Hotkeys aren't working.
Please explain.
I don't know why. It's extremely weird.
You're an idiot, now I'm sure.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. Hopefully it's the Streamlabs sync issue thing with online and they're having server issues or something, and tomorrow it'll be working maybe. Didn't I have Jason's one has, yeah, Jason's one was the only one not working, and then today, let's say all my what's his stopped working? All my commands. Oh, my hotkeys. So I don't know. Don't know, mate. Don't know. I give up for now. Give it a day or two and see what happens. Let's get this off my bench. This, oh, is this the one that, no. Oh, what was the go with this one? Oh, this is the one that was pushing all the buttons. That's the one with the broken... There was one with a broken port. Which one was that? Which one did I find with a broken USB? What was the go with this one? This one was... I forgot why I've got that sitting there now. It was pressing all funky buttons or something. From memory. So I should just scrap that one, but instead of hanging on to it. There was one I had that had a broken USB. That's why I ordered them ports. It was loose as loose. as loose can be. What happened to that? Ah, really? Yeah, I think that one's got a bad chip on it, yeah. Because the buttons, I'm pretty sure I'd move the stick or something and it would... Oh no, it's got a bad... I think the one on this has got a bad stick controller on the other side of the board. And I haven't got one to suit it. Off any spares I've got floating around. There was one though I had, that's the reason I bought these. There was one that had the friggin' thing falling off the board, the actual connector. I have no idea where that's gone. Huh. I wouldn't have... It's weird. Where did I put it? I wouldn't have put it back in here. Only unlikely. I kept it aside somewhere for future repair. I swear I did. Otherwise I wouldn't have bought those ports. What the fudge do I do with that? Anyone know? Oh, he... Oh, no, I took... Oh, no, no. That's right, the other Toshibas I've got a... I think they weren't compatible. I've got a couple here. Well, I've got an older Rev here with one on it, but I think it was... Why did I bother buying them ports? Maybe I just bought them out of like... I'll buy some anyway in case I need them in the future. Because I can't find that controller board that had the dodgy one on it. I think this was different to that. T6UV3EFG. T6UN6EF, yeah, that's right. Andy! Oh, Andy! Oh, slack ass. You got a free one. Thank you, TK.
Thanks for the
20.
sub.
Holy shit. Andy the slack ass. I'm going to unsubscribe to his channel now. Can't afford $1.99 Australian. What a cheap ass tech he is. Yes, that one has a different chip.
Sub.
And I don't have a board with the controller on it. The board that I bought them for. Oh, it might have been this one. This white one. No.
Thanks for the sub.
Ah, that one. But this was a fake one. As far as I went. So I can't do anything with that. Till I maybe come across another
Thanks for the sub.
spare Toshiba chip. So I should just scrap it. This one had
Thanks
a
for the
broken
sub.
port. That's right. Thank you, TK.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, that's annoying about that power supply. So I can put this one back together.
Thanks for the sub.
I'm just glad it wasn't me that popped it. Wasn't my arm that popped it.
Thanks for the sub.
Crispy.
Thanks for the sub.
The power supply tripped the box out. I find that strange because it was actually fine yesterday. We plugged it in and did whatever, and today it's
Thanks for the sub.
not fine.
Thanks for the sub.
How does this one come apart?
Thanks for the sub.
Let's get rid of these rumblers.
Thanks for the sub.
So I don't need that. Wonder if I can buy those Toshiba chips. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to be wrong with the other one.
Thanks for the
It
sub.
was pressing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for no reason. When I'd move one of the thumbsticks, it would just crap out and freeze, and
Thanks for the
as soon
sub.
as I pressed the button or something, it would do that.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
I don't see any screws in this to hold it together. And they don't look like clips. Oh, maybe they are.
Thanks for the sub.
Yeah, the fudge.
Thanks for the sub.
It's definitely the two side clip bits, but they don't look like they clip. This is an aftermarket one. So I wanted to put a thing on it so to sell it cheaper as an aftermarket. It's been white. Oh, you got resin over there, Chip. Classic. Let's see. I really don't want you getting in there. Should I even bother? Probably not, eh? Wonder if I can. I can't even reuse that shelf on anything else. Heap of shit Chinese crap. I need an egg. I need food. No, so I don't know if I should bother with anything with that. To be honest. Galagos, welcome. Mm. I could just see if it works, I guess. Why not? Thanks, guys. Oh, shit. Shit, TK. Holy shit. What are you doing to
Thanks
me?
for the sub.
It's 50. I swear you've won the lotto or something.
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you, TK. That's crazy amount of
Thanks for the sub.
crazy amount of subs. Shit. Holy crap.
Thanks for the sub.
I'm not going to read all them out.
Thanks for the sub.
Just seeing if there's some stalkers in there. Wow.
Thanks for the sub.
Well, you're up, Makina. It's your turn, mate.
Thanks for the sub.
Don't hold back.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
Can't get all these at once,
Thanks for the
eh?
sub. Thanks for the sub.
God, that's going to go for like half an hour.
Thanks for the sub.
I know, yeah. I agree with you, Final Man.
Thanks for the
It's the
sub.
true rendition of a tight ass. Should make TK mod instead of Makina, eh?
Thanks for the sub.
Leapfrog. Juggler.
Thanks for the sub.
God, that's going to be going for ages.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
Oh, God. We're up to about 15 or 20 now. Oh, is that it? Oh, is that the... Oh,
Thanks
there's
for the
another...
sub.
Oh, no, I was going to say. There's another 50 coming now after the 20.
Thanks for the sub.
Well, look at the new port. It doesn't even have pins in it.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, no. It doesn't have... God, aftermarket shit.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
McKenna will be too embarrassed now to even try and donate $1 after that.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
Come on.
Thanks for the sub.
Next time I do a shirt order, I'll have to order a shirt for TK and send him
Thanks
a free
for the
shirt.
sub.
They did. I think ET got one last
Thanks
week
for the
or
sub.
a little while back, by the way. Jason still didn't get one. Poor Jason. I need to go and wet my sponges. Hang on.
Thanks for the
They're
sub.
dry. Dude coming for his Switch. Be flat by now.
Thanks for the sub.
What are you doing, Lucy Goose?
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
Makina's just shifting some money between accounts. So he can show us what he's made of.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
So I don't know why I'm bothering to fix this, but anyway. Need to get it off
Thanks for the sub.
the floor.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
Lights are flashing. You're up, Sean.
Thanks for
Can't
the
beat
sub.
that. You can try, Sean. You've just been demoted from best and biggest membership gifter
Thanks for the sub.
to second place now, Sean. Why can't I see? Oh, there he is there.
Thanks for the sub.
That's like $400, Sam.
Thanks for the
I think
sub.
I think 50 subs is like 200 Australian dollars, something like that. The top of my head, I don't even know. Oh, it's no, it's a bit less than that because they're only $1. They're $2 each.
Thanks for the sub.
But still, that's crazy. Yeah, she's definitely a fake.
Thanks for the sub.
Definitely a fakey. And it doesn't even work. Surely I don't need that plugged in for it to work.
Thanks for the sub.
The thumbsticks don't even work at all. Huh.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
This don't work at all. Well, it's not working with the
Thanks for the
PS3
sub.
compatible thing. Alright, so that's going to the scrapper. Couldn't bother doing that. Unless we get rid of it out of here.
Thanks for the sub.
Print's finished. Ah, you made some more room in there, Spanky. Cool. Cool. Doesn't fit, Spanky. Now we can't fucking see it. Oh, now it does. Without the shell on it. Cool. Feels pretty tight, which is good. I mean, top to bottom anyway, which is cool. Good job. I still find them awkward to use, but anyway. I'll use it when needed. How many millimeters? Oh no, that was with the back shell, and it wouldn't fit in. It moves. You mean top to bottom's good? It can slide left to right, but you could fill, if you really wanted to, you could fill these with a square edge, so it stops it actually moving. So it stops, so it doesn't move this way like that. This way is good. It only moves like a millimeter or so. I don't know. It does the job. But if you wanted to, you could put like square this off so it actually set up against the edges. Well, you can't really because there's a lip down there. Or take the roll out of it. Put square edges. Put square edges down here for it, I think. But left to right, yeah, it's probably, well, if you push down on it, it doesn't move, but if it's sitting there, you can, it slides back up curve kind of thing, if you push against it. If it's held down, it doesn't really move too much. I should take the STM off that, shouldn't I? So I ordered that little regulator this morning too, 5 to 1.8, and socket, and well, I've had to do it with the other programmer. I ordered that other one anyway, but the V2. No, probably not. It'll just do for now. It's, yeah. I'm not. It's not something I'm going to use extremely often, but. All right. So missing parts. Oh, so that one's got the glowing DAP but no DAP on it. Don't plug in. Glowing DAP parts missing. Parts missing. Oh, I get 9 volts. Oh, okay, this one might be repairable. I get 9 volts out of it, not 12. Only 9 volts, not 12. What would cause that? I've not seen that before. See if we can drop the power out again, eh? This one says only 9 volts, not 12. What controls that? The power supply. So I get 8.9 volts, 9 volts out of it. Anyone know? That should be a simple fix, you would expect. Auto fix. See a chime in. Oh, Squishy's gone. Night, Squishy. Didn't see Squishy leaving. It's probably gone. Ah, shit! Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. Oh. Badger. So what would cause this to only have 9 volts? Anyone know? Instead of 12. This is a different... What's this revision? This is a different revision too. $400D. She's still holding juice. No, I wouldn't think so, Russ. It's on the low side, so I would expect it to either be the DAP or one of these little controllers, maybe. But it's only outputting 9 volts. Which is interesting. I think that's totally fixable. How? Ah, shit! Fuck. Oh, is that a one on this?
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
Okay. I have no idea why, but it's only outputting. There's two transformers there. But they've got to go through. I don't know. Got no idea. I did a quick Google search and I can't see anything. With any kind of info. So it'll obviously be taken in the 240, and I'd expected probably one of these little controllers, I would think. Here we go, stream's going again. So we should look at the schematics for this actually and see if anything wins out. Oh, very carefully. So I'm only getting 9 out of the octo couplers. Is it a bad octo couple? 6. 2.6. So this one is obviously what's outputting through the system somewhere. Transformer. So what's the other side of that? Over here somewhere? Could one of them be bad? I'm guessing they. No idea why it would be only outputting 9 volts. Let's have a look at those schematics and see what diode readings from. I'm wondering if they're bad, yeah. One of them's bad, or They're not telling me what voltage I should be getting there. AEL 101s. Yes. That's PS5 Chad, yeah. I've got some diode readings here. But no. I'll put that around that way. Zero, 1.7 on the second last one. Yeah, I don't know what I'm meant to be getting. Where's... No idea. Schematic. Is this one? 400DR. $400DR. I'm gonna have a quick durry. There's only 3 on this, it's actually 4. Oh, it's 3, sorry, my bad. Saying things. Voltage correction feedback, so this one maybe? AC input over voltage protection, voltage correction feedback, and shutdown control. So maybe this one? Which one is it then? We've got some diode readings there. I see 53. So that's the middle one. Anyway, we'll come out and level that. Take some diode readings. So one of them is like voltage correction feedback, shutdown control, and AC input over voltage protection. I'm wondering if one of them's causing the issue, yeah. Don't lose your goose. top ones, and we'll just work the way down. I wonder if he recommends the ground point for the highest side. On that picture. Yeah, but that's fine. Side A ground there, alright, cool. Side B ground, alright, cool. So he does suggest a ground point. Cool. So, I see 5-3 is the middle one. And on this side, okay. 0. It's like it's short. Oh, that's right, sorry. 0.69. And I got open line there. Oh, hang on, wrong side. And then 0.57. Ah. No.
Please explain.
Why is that slowly increasing? That's weird. Is that? I've got a funny feeling that one's faulty. Is what I'm leaning towards. Right, anyway, let's look at. This is a voltage reference one or something. I see 51, which is. I see 51 is the first one. So, high side. Open line, 500 odd, that's right. And then 52 is open line. And 65, so 53 hang on, oh yeah, 0.6, so everything's right on that side, and then the other side open line 647 and 511 and 1.2. Okay, so I got a funny feeling. Got a funny feeling. Just gonna let this go. It shouldn't. That says any different on the fluke. Oh, whatever. Should it go straight up to its like it's meant to be like 2.47 on this pin, and it slowly increases. So let's get another one. So that's 53. So I need to look at 400 FR schematic. whatever. So 53 is what we're after, and 53 is the middle one again. So that's acting normal then, because that's doing the same. It's meant to be like 1 point. It's meant to be. Well, this one's going to be 1.29. It stops there. This one's meant to be 2 point. Oh, hang on. 1.48. So I think then that the slow increases seems to be natural. That stops there. Interesting. So why am I only getting 9 volts? And I have that 9 volts at that 9 volts on 52 on pin 2. Fed or something maybe? And I only get the 9 volts here as well. So I'm getting 9 volts here. Oh, here. It could be either coming from this side area or this. So I'm thinking I should swap out the regulator here. I see 101, but I don't know if I have to go pull out the same power supply to pinch one off. Yep. What have we got? Glowing DAP. What have we got? Got missing parts on it. Pinch. This one. It's missing its Watsy. So actually, if I check diode readings on that, so when we got 610, so that's 5. Okay, so 1 must be up here. got a funny feeling either Q102 or this is bad. Because pin 1 is rather low. Five, 0, 6, 7 is 8. Yeah, I think that it's going to be our best shot. Drink a clock yet. I'm gonna get tanked this over. I haven't had a drink for a week. Oh, 2 drinks and I'll be on the floor.
Thanks for the sub.
At Raj_D_ has become a member. Hi Alti and all in chat.
What's that? Raj, thank you, mate. 26 months. Nice. McKenna's jealous. Loving this arm. I don't even have to undo the knob. It just stays where you want it to. It's so cool. And it's loose. It's not even tight. That's cool. Very cool. Because he's not as long-time member as you, Raj. He's a wannabe. There wasn't glue under this, was there? McKenna aspires to be a 2-year member. Must have shit under it. It's difficult to get off. Waiting for you, Frankie. This must have shit under it. Well, except for this one. It does, yeah, okay. That be why. I don't want to put heat on this. These boards, as soon as you get to lift and temp on these ICs and shit, they delam. It's crazy. I've never found a way to get them off without delamming with air. I just want to get this off without destroying the board. There you go. Nice try, Raj. If anyone deserves a Frankie, it'd be TK. Mr. Bull. Let's see if that makes any difference, I guess. Nine volts still. So it wasn't that. Could it be the octopus? I wonder why you changed the AC/DC converter. Is that an AC/DC converter, that IC? Don't think it is it? So I'd expect if it's a bad fit, it wouldn't have any power. So could it be over temperature, over current, the sense? I don't know. It's weird. I bet you Toltec would know straight up. But I got no idea why I've only got 9 volts at the 12 volt output. Oh, we just swap that out. So where is did I say that was 5? So 1, 8. I've only got... Which pin was it on? I've only got 9 volts on pin 1. It could be bad fit. So when I'm looking here. Well, the problem, Pab, is I get 9 volts output instead of 12. What we're looking at. And I've got no idea. Oh! Yeah. I think I get 9 out of them. Is it 9 out of the transformer? I can't remember now. 15 should be, well, if it's meant to, it's probably only 9 volt too. But it's not generating the 12 volt to the output though, is it? Kind of thing. I get 9 volt at the output. So you're saying pin 15 should be 12 volt. I'll be careful. Zap myself. So 8.
Ah! There you go, I actually got shocked.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ouch, that hurt. Am I going the right way there? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. Not getting any. 400 volt at the caps. There's a good ground reference. Oh shit. Should be able to use the cap ground. Not anymore. Why is this multimeter's giving me grief, I think. So pin 1. Pin 8. And I get, like, this is a 240 volt supply, so I get like 300 volts on pin 8. But pin 15, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I get am I doing DC, AC or DC on this? I would think it would be DC, wouldn't it? You're getting all weird voltages out of that. So pin 8 I get like 300 volts, 320. Pin 9, 100 and... It's fluctuating like all over the shop. I'll try the fluke. You guys can't see, unfortunately. Because I don't want to zap myself. If I try and do this without magnification, I'll be up shit creek. Yeah, 323. But pins... Oh, let me just say pin... Yeah, 15. Yeah, I don't get 12 on 15. But I don't know if that's going to be the issue or not. I get like 2.4 volts on 15. It's normal, I think, going by what I was saying before. Pin 15 should be 2.4 volts. Yep. Oh no, 12 volt, okay. So, is that telling me the DAP's bad? Pin 12, 9, 10, 11, 12, I get 0.1 volts. I've got all the voltage, look, yeah, all the pictures there I'm looking at. So if I go around like pin 1, pin 1 is 0.14. I expect it to be double because I'm using a different supply. Pin 2 should be 1 volt. Oh, this is where I've got to be careful. I'm going to go that. Pin 2, I get 2.4, yep, which is double what it's recommended, and I should get 20 millivolts. I get nothing on that, okay. On 3, 4, nothing, 5, nothing, 6. It's meant to be 12 volt on 6 as well, and there's not. There's nothing on 6. 7, nothing. 8, I get the 320. 9, I get 160, kind of fluctuating, which is weird, because it should only be 3.5 volts. I'm getting like hundreds of volts on 9. I've never had a DAP fix yet where it's actually been the DAP. 10 I've got fluctuating hit going on as well. Should be 2.2. 11. Oh, I'm getting like 100 odd volts on 11. Huh. Should be 2.2. 12 should be 8.4. I'm getting 0.1. I'm getting 12 volt. Oh, hang on. I'm getting 12 volt on. What pin's that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I get 12 volt. 13 should be nothing. Huh. 14. I get 2.4. Am I back to front? I'm going around the clock the right way. Pin 1's over there. Pin 16, I get 0.3. Pin 15, I get 2.4. It should be 12. So is the DAP bad? Is that what it's telling me? And I only get 9 volts output. What do you reckon? 12 should be, yeah, 18.4, I get nothing on it. And I'm getting like 150 volts on lines, I should be getting 2.2 volts. That'll be the first time I've ever come across a bad DAP if it's the problem. I must admit. Just got to drain the main vein. Yeah, I've never had a DAP show or go bad. I've never worked on one and I've replaced the DAP because it's been bad kind of thing, yeah. I even bought some because I've got a heap of them where the DAP gets extremely hot in standby and has no power, and I've replaced it and it still gets like 100 degrees. So I don't have to go with them ones though. I've got like a dozen of them. And it's obviously not the DAP. A working one, the DAP gets to about 30, 40 degrees sitting there. But all the ones I've been looking at are like 100 degrees DAPs. And like I say, there's nothing, it doesn't matter what DAP I put on it, it does the same thing. I can't work out what's wrong with them. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. See if we can get this off without delamming the board, eh? Such a pain in the ass to get off these. So without the board going. Is there a trick that you have had? These always end up putting the bubble on the board. That one doesn't want to let go at all. Serious? Although these are different boards. Yeah. Hey, Chad. All right. Let that cool a little bit. Ah, shit, sorry. My bad. I was just putting the icy on, man. Should I go plug it in over there in case it pops over in? Probably a good idea, eh? Just in case. We don't want another end stream drop. Right. This is a 400DR, I think. Okay, no, this is a different one. We moved away from the FR, remember, because it dropped the stream out. Can't believe that happened, when yesterday it was fine. Plugging it down, she goes, poof! Now I get nothing. She dead, Jim. Unless I was getting 9 volts before. Huh. Huh. Unless I haven't got a pin down on it or something. So it's sitting high. Yes, fuse is good. I had 9 volts before, I just swapped that out and now I've got no volts whatsoever. Unless it popped the fuse doing that. I would have heard it. If it did, I would have gone. Yeah, fuse is alright. Funny feeling I might not have, because it sits higher because it's got 2 glued tabs under it. Might be a pin not connected. Just check the pins. Got a funny feeling one might not be down. Well, they look alright. And they look alright, unless that's just a bad DAP. Because I got no power. So, okay. Strange, eh? Well, I'm guessing this DAP's no good. It's just come off another faulty console that has no power. Another power supply that has no power. So is it foobarred? Possibly. I don't have. No, all the new ones went on all the boards that I'm pulling them off, kind of thing. Because I ordered some new ones and they went on all the boards that were been a bitch. So I'll have to. So let's come off that one. All right, let me grab another one. Well, I've got that one that that says I've got don't turn on. I think that's the one I swapped out yesterday. Pretty sure the DAP one, that's good. Where's that gone? Going down, what's that? Don't turn on. If we pinch the one off this one, maybe. So this one I took out of a working, well, yeah. Oh yeah. This one should be good. This I'm not going to put back in the shell. This one I need to make sure I don't turn it on though. Do not plug in. Is full bar that one. Well, it's probably repairable, but I'm just going to use it for spares. One. One and one. No, you guys can't see. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, that one goes. I can only guess that that last one was bad. Oh, I'm going to take the risk. If the stream drops out, I'll be back. I'll be back. Zero still. Serious? I can't see me having bad dap after bad dap, eh? Oh, hang on, let me in. Oh no, still got 9 volts. Why wasn't getting any reading out of that? So I still got 9 volts. Large. So it's not the DAP. I feel it's something on the low side. It's got, so my thought is the voltage reference. What is it called? One of the octocouplers is what I'm kind of leaning towards. The voltage feedback reference, one of them, because I'm only getting 9 volts there too. But the middle one's the one that it's got 7.5-ish fluctuate. This one fluctuates. And I get solid voltage on the other two, but I only get the 9 volts on this one. This one is the voltage, I guess maybe it's meant to be fluctuating because it's reading. Anyway, problem persists, we still only have 9 volts. On the outside of the transformer. And on the converter. It says all there is floating around there is 9 volts for some reason. And I'm still getting weird ass voltages on the DAP. Like 100 and, I should be getting like 3.5 volts there. I'm getting like 150 fluctuating shit going on. And so only 9 volt output. It's weird, eh? I got no idea, that's the problem. I honestly got no idea. So if I'm looking at the transformer on the output side of the transformer and it's only doing 9 volts, is that where the issue lies, or is it some kind of feedback thing with the octocoupler? I don't know. Great, I see you, mate. Only like 16 volt. Yeah, no, the voltages on the DAP are no different to the one I just took off, actually. They're just all over the shop. They're not, yeah. So I've really honestly got no idea. What's going on? It's on the high side. Yes, I don't know. Like, could have bad transformer somewhere somewhat be causing, because that's what's coming out of the transformer too, 9 volts. I'm guessing 12's meant to be coming out of the transformer or something different, 9 volts. So yeah, I don't know. So that I should hang on to that because that's probably fine. Oh, and oh, that one was not good because I got no voltage out of that one, didn't I? Throw that one. Yeah. So I've honestly got no idea. But I would expect there to be. Well, I don't know what's meant to be coming out of the transformer, but and I'm getting the 9 volts. Which pin's that? On pin 8. So could it be one of these FETs? So it comes out of the transformer through 2 FETs. And I'm only getting 8.9 possibly out of that FET into here. So like Q101, which is where which will be 4Q3. One of the ones on the top. So Q101, it's this one. It's not short or anything, but otherwise she would have popped. But could it be that FET? It's working but not working. I don't know. I would expect if the FET was bad, it would either pop or blow, or, yeah. And 102 goes into pin 1. I haven't checked pin 1 to see what it's getting. Stop it. So pin 8 is getting it, that's coming directly from the FET. And then pin 1 is getting like 0.14 millivolts from it, the FET, the other FET. So the FET's in question are here. So there's no, it's interesting, there's nothing on source. No idea. So the FET, obviously its source gate. Sorry, so gates. Okay. So game sales gate. Shouldn't I be getting? There's the 9 volts coming out of the Fed. What I find strange is there's nothing going into the Fed. Connected to something else. Well, it's not. What? That's kind of, and I get 9 volts on the gate as well. Green. So, and this all goes into that IC I just replaced. That little one here. I shouldn't be getting any. So why am I not getting anything out of the transformer? Is it not? I don't know. It's over my head. All I know is there's 9 volt coming out of the transformer here. And it's obviously going. So going by. Oh well, maybe it doesn't go then. I would be expecting to get some more voltages there somewhere. I'm not. Everywhere I go, I've just got 9 volts around the board. It's funny. Can't get any other. Got 4.4 there. Nothing else on them. And I get, what gets me is on the feedback here. So that what is it? It's I should just swap it out and try it, eh? Because that's what I've been thinking all along. But let me just drain the main vein. So on IC 53, oh, sorry, no, IC 52, yeah, IC 53, voltage correction feedback. This is the one I'm looking at. I'm wondering if this is bad. But I can't find. So which, oh, hang on, let me go get that board back out. So was it IC 50, oh, hang on, no, IC 53. Pretty sure it's the middle one of the three. IC 53, yeah, it's the middle one. They're all the same anyway, it doesn't matter. It's doing different jobs. Let's swap it out anyway and see what happens. This is going to be my hunch from the start kind of thing. Them ones are... Oh, I was gonna say they're stuck like crazy. Why can I get that middle one off then? That was weird. That don't work, I don't know. This is probably one of the few that I've got left that's actually repairable. It's working out why it's only getting 9 volts though. Oh, we've got 10 volts now. Well, maybe it's let it cool down. It's gone from 9.8 to 10. Weird, eh? That was weird, it's not done that before, even though it's only a minor increase. But it's not, it hasn't wavered from 9.8 kind of thing at all. It's gone back now. So I don't know. No effing idea. And I don't, actually I haven't looked at what that other little IC does, unless it's bad. So getting a different voltage out, almost like half, well over half a volt difference now out of the transformer. Not weird, but I don't know. Where it should be 16 volt. On the octo, on the voltage feedback. I'm thinking FETs for some reason. Maybe they're just worn out and they're not, well, one of them is not happy or something, I don't know. Looking at the schematics though, it goes straight into the FET. So where's the other IC on here? What IC is it? Oh, idiot. I changed, oh, I meant to, dickhead. I meant to change, oh, I changed the wrong IC before, what's that? I did too. I changed, where is it? I changed IC 131. I changed this one before, not thinking, dickhead. I wanted to change this one. Totally got the wrong one. So, okay. I meant to change this, but I actually changed this IC 131, 131. Derp. Derp. Let's try that again. I should check, before I do, I'll check what that's got on. Okay, so I'm looking at the wrong pins on the wrong IC, thinking the voltage is wrong. Ah, oh, dickhead. Totally looking at the wrong one. Yeah. Brain fart. Absolute brain fart. So what I want to check dirt. Although I should, well, at a guess it's still only going to be 9 volts because this one comes straight off that FET. So one here is nothing. Okay, should be getting. Oh, that's the gate. Okay, so it's not driving the FETs, I'm guessing, to output the 12 volt from the transformer. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, I was fucking... So what I'm looking at is, this looks like it's the driver for the FETs. And pin 1, nothing. Pin 2, nothing. Pin 3, I get 1.4 volts. Pin 4, I get, that's from the FET, I guess. None. 9.4, 9.4. Okay. A funny feeling that. Oh, it's like it's not activating the FET. The FET's not getting activated, but it's still getting 9 volt at the output, which is really weird. Smash it with who cares. Like dirt. What's PEBCAC? Please explain. It's either I'm leaning towards either this or one of the FETs is just failed gracefully or something. Other than that, I honestly have no goddamn effing idea. Oh, that one. Well, chair's not spelt with a K. Did you put K in yours? I didn't know, sorry. That's keyboard. Gotcha. All right. Fingers crossed. Everybody say please. No. Fudge. But we're getting more. A little bit more than we were. We're getting 8.9 continually before. Not from this, changing that, but... So... My next question would be, is one of the fets bad? Or a... Sure, it can't be a bad cap there somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Don't make it now. So, where am I? Okay. Well, there's a problem. So if that's a problem, I'm surprised it hasn't blown. Anyway, that's short across that fet, and that one. Not that way. Okay. Oh, they're all short now. What the fudge? Hang on. Across. Ah. They definitely shouldn't be. Yeah. That's better. No, right, disregard. That be open line across there, or get a voltage drop? Good question. And the parts board's got open line across. I don't know which pin's which, but across those two pins and across these two pins I have a voltage drop. Because the IC is missing or something. I get open line across. Guess there's going to be I don't know. Toltec would probably know straight up. Something about putting 9 volts instead of 12 if I got so blah blah blah. Yeah, it's weird. It's extremely strange. I say my knowledge of power supplies is very limited, so I'm definitely no PSU guru. Why? I'm wondering if the FETs, I don't know. So I get the 9 volts into, I'm guessing, I'm not getting any voltage on this either, rather than the 4 volts or something. But this has the gate on it. This drives the FETs with, so if I'm getting 9 volt there, that will be, where am I going? Hang on. So that's going to be, yeah, so pin 8 is the gate for that one. And pin 1 should be the gate for this one. No? It's not schematics. Yeah, pin 1 should be the gate for the other FET. So pin 1 goes through a resistor though. Where does that, oh there, oh, it goes through this filler here. Oh no, that's the gate there. Interesting, but I'm getting, so that must be source. And I'm getting, so source, what's on source? Is it 1 ohm? So yeah, it's the 1 ohm resistor there, 1 ohm resistor there, on both gates. So that's this one. I get 3 ohms on that, but, and then there should be another one off. Pin 8. Which, that's more like at 1 ohm. So pin 1 though has, let it go. So pin 4, okay, it goes back around to drain, okay. That should be a K. Okay, yeah. So where's the other 1 ohm off? So it's R192. Oh, so it's, oh yeah, that's the one. It should be, it's R191, wherever it's hiding. I guess it's going to be this one over here. That's 189. So R191, C187 and R193. So if R193 is a 67K, is it off? What pin's that off? 5. Hang on. Something's not stacking up here. Oh, hang on, that's not pin 5, it's off pin 4, yeah, cool. So that should be, what the fudge is that one then? So R193. Oh, okay. So, okay. 6.7K, 6.8K. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I don't know. Something's making it hard there. I've got no idea. So on the transformer output, I'm only getting the 9 volts too. Here. Which go into R189, and it's meant to go straight out. So is the transformer bad? Can a transformer do that? I don't know. That's a good question. So like, am I meant to be getting 12 volt? I'd have to pull a working one apart and have a look, which I don't really want to do now. So if I check the input of the transformer, so where I'm getting the 9 volts is directly out of the transformer, right? It's got 180 odd going in there. 180 odd going in there. So could it be the transformer? It's fluctuating. So yeah, I've got like 150, 200 fluctuating. Oh, YouTube's slowing up. And like the 9 odd volts coming out of it. So, and there's 4 pins going into the transformer. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, and it's coming from the DAP 053. So, anyway, I'm getting 150 to 200, some kind of, a bit of fluctuating voltage coming in here, and out here I'm getting 8.9. No, the rectifier's way back at the start, Makina, here. It's pretty much one of the first things in line, yeah. But yeah, so this line here is the like high and low side. And this is the transformer I'm looking at. There is another transformer, a little one. Don't know what it's doing or what it is. Oh, it's inductor, sorry. Oh, hang on, that looks like a transformer. It's saying L2. Totally looks like a transformer. It's an inductor. So, yeah. Transformer. You can't see anything because it's all fucking behind that inductor, but if I'm getting voltage on the high side and the wrong voltage on the low side, what is it? I don't know, you know what I mean? We swapped out, so we've swapped out this. We swapped out this one accidentally. This is the other IC, just exploded kind of thing. We swapped out the feedback octopus, and we just get 9, so we get 9 volts here, we get 9 volts here, I get 9 volts on these two FETs on their gate. I think, was it the gate I worked out? Yeah, on their gate, because I get 9 volts on pin 1 and 8. So, I don't know. And I get nothing else on drain. I don't get any, like, yeah. I guess, so where's 7? Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. Legs ripped from the board. Yeah, like I say, from what I can see, that transformer looks solid in the board. So I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna have a diary. Then we might have a look at that 1X. It's wasting fucking more time on that. It's nearly drink o'clock, kind of. But that one's going to be obviously totally repairable. I had a quick little Google search earlier and just looking for like PS5 power supply only has 9 volts. I can't find anything information on it. I thought surely that's got to be some kind of common enough problem that there's information on the net about it, but not from what I can see. Oh, I've got a funny feeling. Oh no. Oh, I thought my. Why was I getting that? Oh, because I didn't. I thought my whatsies might have come back then. Hotkeys. Let's see. No, it's still not working. I don't know. I got no idea. So after the wife's going out tonight. I could stream all night if I wanted to. I'm not going to. No, football's on. I might reinstall Streamlabs and see if it fixes. I know Makina, yeah, but it's the challenge I like and the science. The one I pulled out yesterday didn't even. It was that one from the customers of the week, sitting on the bench there for 2 weeks, and what was it? It was the FET had gone bad, which blew the. Oh, it didn't even blow the fuse. It was shortened between the bridge rectifier. Well, it was just short anyway. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, dumped a FET into it, and away she went.
My penis is small.
hang on. Yeah, it's the first little IC I changed. And it runs, the octocut was, and that's the one I changed, voltage correction feedback. And it interacts with the DAP as well. Now there's a possibility the DAP's still bad, but so the DAP I took off, I get 9 volts. The DAP I put on, I get 9 volts, kind of thing. So, so I don't know. Check the diode around it. And this was the IC I changed, even though it's like an exploded view of it. These 2 triangles. Which I get bugger all voltage on it or around it. Q33 could be bad. Q32 could be bad. There's other 2 FETs. One of them is the one that blows and gets replaced. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. So that would mean, oh, hang on, we're not finished yet. Kind of mean I'm only getting 9 volts out of one of these. Which one, I don't know. Probably this one. Maybe. Or something weird going on with that rail. $32 there. $32. 400 there. Okay. So, although it's going to go, I thought I would have got 9 volts there, but not so. But the voltages around the DAP are all fucked up as well, which is really weird, because that should be like, well, this one here I think should be like 2.2 volts and I'm getting 130 odd volts on it. And the next one, or the one before it, hang on. I should be getting 2.2 volts there as well. And I'm getting like 100 volts. Yeah, so something doesn't stack up there, that's for sure. At all. So on 10 and 11, I'm getting 10 and 11, I'm getting like, yeah, 10 and 11 I'm getting a shit, like I should be getting 2.2 volts on them too. And then 12 I get nothing. and I'm meant to get like 18. So is it something around the DAP that's causing me issues? But the fact I'm getting 100 odd volts there is really, really strange. And then 15, I don't get 12 volts either. I get like 100 volts as well. Any odd. I think that's, yeah, 15. Oh, 15, hang on. 15, I'm getting 2.4 instead of 12. 9, 10, 11, 12, I'm getting fluctuating millivolts. I should have 18.4 volts. Pin 9 should be 3.5 and I'm getting like 160. You know what I mean? Something really weird ass going on there. Is it the DAP? Like, is the, but the DAP, so the DAP I took off, that could be a bad DAP. Because the DAP I took off a faulty unit, but I'm still getting the faulty unit I took it off is getting no voltage. The DAP that I've put on, so the DAP come off a unit that I'm getting no voltage put on, and I'm getting the 9 volts still. It's kind of said to me that it's most likely not the DAP. I could try another DAP and see, but all the ones I've got left, they're all like DAPs glowing. So maybe they're all bad, I don't know. I've even put good DAPs on the glowing DAPs and they still glow. I've got this one here, I don't know. This is unopened by the looks of it. Got no idea what's wrong with that one. Parts missing. Missing parts. Missing DAP. Parts do not plug in. Try and take the DAP off the do not plug in one. All the do not plug in ones, I should cut the power connector off it so I don't fucking ever pull them out and plug them in. It's probably a good idea, eh? Yeah, that's true. It would be the only way to know for sure. Just odd, all the ones I do have at the back, like I say, they all glow like the sunshine at 100 degrees and they have no power. This one here I've got do not plug in to put on it. So I'm going to cut the cable off this. Should start getting the habit of that. The ones I don't want to plug in. Because if I don't label it, it's a bare board, I'll plug it in one day and I'll just pop everything again. Good idea. Cannot plug in. Yeah, I don't know. It's worth a shot, one more shot, I guess, isn't it? See if it makes any difference. This one's had that FET go as well. Brock's cooking something that's making me hungry. But getting hundreds of, like 100 odd voltage on a rail that's meant to have like 3.5 volts is really sus, isn't it? In my opinion, very sus. It's like it's passing it through the IC into other lines, but it shouldn't be. So I'm surprised if that's the case, that it's not blowing something else up. Kind of thing. It's what you would expect. it's pumping high voltage down the wrong rail. Yeah, no, I did buy some. I used them all on those boards that I'm talking about. Nothing changed though, that was the thing. Put new DAPs on them, even though they're glowing, and then the new DAP would glow too, like exceptionally hot. And no power still. It's weird. Now I might go plug this in over there before I, because this one has do not plug in on it. Whether it's this or something else, I don't know. Better be safer than sorry. Alright, no pop. Let's see if that makes any difference. Oh, it's not going to have no power, I feel it. I've got no crackle then. No, still 9 volts. And I'm still going to have those high voltages on the DAP. So it kind of says to me them DAPs are good. I really don't think they're the issue. And again, I'll have like 150 volts here, fluctuating and shit. I shouldn't. It should be like 3.5 volts. You know, what the fudge? Yeah, anyway. So that was pin 9, just say for instance. So a jumper, through a resistor and a diode. Where's it getting its FET? Where's it getting such a high voltage from? Here, 395 volts. So that 395 volt line now, 9 comes up through here. Oh, through this FET. Unless that FET's the problem. Which is, what's that, Q3? It's Q3. Yeah, that one. So it's those two there. You'd expect a bad FET that letting through voltage like that, and it shouldn't, would blow something up. But now that doesn't feel right. That across there seems odd. 0.033. Should be, yeah, okay, maybe that FET is faulty somewhat. That shouldn't be 0.33 across there in my eyes. My honest opinion. go. So I wonder if, and that fet's actually, pop it out and see. Deserves a timeout, ET. If you don't want to watch, mate, fucking don't watch. Yeah, so that's interesting. Whereas across those two pins on this one, getting like 0.033 both ways, and then this one we get 2 one way. I should get 2 the other, I'm guessing. 2. Okay. It's like they're short but not short. They're on the verge of being short but not going bang. Let's do it. Why not? Or something else in that. Well, that's across the 2 pins, so. Where was that? Where was I? Shit. There. I've lost where I was at. Should be dropping out by now.
E.T. home phone.
Ow. Yeah. Wick's hot. Where the fudge is that not falling out? You should have better luck just slathering them with soldering like that. 3 tweezers in the hole. Like that. So this is the one I want to put in. And again across any of them. All right, cool. So that's my problem, I do. Well, I might fix something and 3 months later I go, fuck, I did one of them a while back. What the fuck did I do? I can't remember. I don't take enough notes, I must admit. So they might have some kind of short. No.
Is it drink o'clock yet?
It's kind of reading the same. Okay. So something else on the board in that location, or on those rails, possibly causing the issue. Keena's got the best memory. I'll be like, what the fuck would I do with that? When I did that, he'll come back with the answer. Oh, you did this, I did that. And I'm like, how the fuck did you remember that? Guy takes brain steroids or something. So with this, even though it's probably going to be the same now, looking at what we just looked at, across those two, I'm still getting the 0.033. No, now I'm not. Cool, I'm getting 2. With the other one I was getting 0.33. Okay. Or did I do the right one? I did, shit. Whew. I think I might have done the wrong. So yeah, across here before I was getting 0.33. And now I'm not. If you look at the schematics, that one I just changed is, then it led me to it was this one. Hang on, which one was it? Q31, which is, where is it? Oh, up the top, up here. Oh, Q3, sorry. Which takes in 395 400 volts. And it makes sense that it might be letting out 100 odd, because it's probably, it's most likely killed the DAP. You would expect most of the DAP can handle that, which I doubt it, but anyway, see what that does. I wouldn't expect those pins on the DAP to be copping that high voltage and the DAP still be fine kind of thing, but you never know. Right, here we go. Fuck. Still only 9 volts. Oh man. So that was, oh. It's taking 110. So 400 volts, there's the 400. It's outputting 130 odd on that side. And it's just, that's, well, that's probably normal then, I'm guessing. But it had weird readings compared to the other one, so I changed it. And that was pin, so yeah, that was pin 9, I think we were looking at with all that. So pin 9 is still going to have 150 odd volts. Pin 12 is still going to have, 15 is going to have 2, 15's right. 12 still got nothing, like millivolts fluctuating. And we're still getting 150 and whatever on 10 and 11. And it comes from Q30 item. Oh, goes into the transformer, one of them. Looks at it. Hang on. Yeah. It's right in the transformer. Huh. So, yeah, that's it. So that pin 11, which I have 9, 10, 11, I have like 150, 170 fluctuating volts. That means I should have the same over here. Yeah. So it goes directly to the transformer. And then the other one goes pin 14. Goes to lots of other places, but pin 14 as well goes to the transformer on this leg. Oh, stop it. Yeah, 14 I get. Oh, hey, did we have... Oh, yes, we had 12 volt on 14 before, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. It is showing, yeah. No, it's a different one, sorry. Not the same one. So 14 should have 0 volt. Oh, so maybe I'm probing 15, hang on. So 16, 15, 15 I get 2.4 volts and we should have 12. 14 I get 2.4 volts and we should have none. 13 is not used. 12 I should get 18 volts and I'm not. 11 is the 150, 10 is the 150. I'm wondering if, don't know. Weird. Why am I working on now? 400 DNA. So it doesn't make sense. So I was just tracing something, even though they go 100 different places, but I just found like this line here. Obviously goes other places. So this is the line I'm getting fluctuations and shit on. Comes out of that bit I just replaced into the transformer here, but also goes into pin 11 where I'm getting the hundreds of volts, 100 odd volt, out of this FET we just replaced. Don't get it. And then 9, we're getting hundreds of volts too. So is it this diode bad or something? Or one of these resistors? Because 9, 10, and 11, we're getting like 150 odd volts. And I'm getting 2.4 on 15 where we should have 12 volts.
Makina.
And it comes from Q4. So that's the other FET next to the other one. The one I just replaced. And back into pin 14 through some resistor and shit. And pin 14, pin 14 what the ground is or something, because pin 14 is not meant to have any voltage. And I get voltage on 14. I think. Did I just get voltage on 14? Pretty sure I did and I'm not meant to. So 14, so 16, 15. 14 I'm getting 2.4 volts and I shouldn't, yeah. So
Certainly, Monkey has learned some magic.
My cloud! Right!
So I really want to look at oh, I wanted to check the output of that before I did that. Sorry, my bad. The FET D10, R15 and R16. What pin was I working on? Or 15. Pretty sure though I get let's double check that. 15. I get normal diode readings out of them. That's the funny part. So D10 is where? Near the FET up here? Yeah, there's D10. Okay, seems odd for a diode. And that's coming off the FET I replaced. Oh, that's okay, yeah, so that's okay. Alright, that seems normal. And then R15 and 16 should be up around there too, yeah. So R15's there. R16's there, okay. So R15 75 ohm, should be 150. R16 could be 15 ohm, that's right. So R15 though is kind of half of what it should be. Well, that's got 75 RO on the, hang on, see schematics is different. It does have 75 labelled on it, so that's fine. So what I want to check is the output of that other FET. So I should have looked at the label, not the... What? Yeah, so why am I getting no... I've got 12 volt. No, I don't have 12 and 15. I have 12 volt somewhere weird as well. Oh, pins No, I don't have pin 6 12 volt. I have 12 volt on a weird spot as well for some reason. So Q4 is out of Q3. Goes directly to the transformer, and then gate the diode off that as well. D12, okay. Pin 6. What am I meant to get on pin 6? Pin 6 is meant to. Oh, so that's meant to be the 12 volt. Ah, okay. Or I'm not getting the 12 volt. So pin 6. You can't post links, Shane. That's what I just see 3 stars and that's it. Can't see a link. Pin 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm getting 12 volt. Okay. Is that what I was getting? Where was I getting the odd 12 volt on the other side? 3.5 on there. 2.4 on there. 2.4. Oh, so I'm getting 12 on. On pin 13. Pin 13 I should be getting nothing. Pin 13 should be no volt at all. And I'm getting 12 volt there. And no 12 volt on 15. Man. So unless it is the DAP, I can't. If the DAPs were bad, I would expect not to be getting any voltage, kind of thing. No, there's no bridge there or anything. But I'm getting all those other weird voltages on 9, 10 and 11 too. So 9, 10 and 11 I'm getting like 150 volts. The same voltage as what's at the transformer end, running into the transformer. And pins, yeah, so 9, 10, 11 are just way off tap. And then on pin 16, 15 I get 2.5 volts and I should be getting 12. 14 I'm getting 2.2 volts and I should be getting nothing. 13 I'm getting 12 volts, I should be getting nothing. 12, oh, okay, oh, we didn't have that before. Yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 I'm getting fluctuating 18, 20, we didn't have that before, sure we didn't. I should be getting 18 volts there and it's kind of fluctuating between, yeah, you can see it on the screen. That's the first time I've seen voltage there though. And then 11, 10 and 9 I should be getting like much lower voltages. Why am I getting the 0? What I find odd is getting that. So when I go 9, 10, 11 I get the 0. Is that 0? See the voltage? See it puts the 0 with the comma in it? On these 3 pins. Oh, that one's not. Oh, this has changed. What the fudge? Now I get 90 volts solid on 10. And see it goes 0 comma, like it's like 100 and, but it says volts, it doesn't say millivolts. Now if I use the fluke, it actually shows me the voltage as it is without the 0. I don't know why that multimeter is putting the 0 in it. 0 comma. And then the fluke, so 9, yeah, I'm getting 160 odd, 10, still they're fluctuating like crazy, 11, yeah, 11, so that was different a minute ago, it was 90 solid, and then 12, see it's changing too, 12 I should be getting the 18 volt. It's all over the shop. 13 I should get nothing and I get 12 volt. 14 I should get nothing and I get 2.4 volt. 15 I should get 12 volt and I get 2.5. And 16 I should get 0 volts and I get 0.5. Like saying, unless that DAP just happens to be bad too. I can't see 3 in a row doing the same thing, giving me 9 volts and having all this weird ass shit going on the DAP. Possible, not saying it's not possible, but the only other, oh hang on, that's what I want to keep forgetting to do. I want to check that. Oh no, I did already, I think. I wanted to check that other bit. So it should have like something just went, made a noise then, that was weird. The fuse, like an electronic ting, not electronic noise, like a metal fuse blow noise, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Am I using the right probes? Yeah. Well, not a fuse blow, but like a filament blow. Kind of ting, like metal had snapped, like a bit of wire. Ting. Now I'm like, what the fudge? I'm going to give up on this in a minute. Put it aside and oh, now I'm getting 1.5 volts out of it. Wow. Huh. So whatever it was has gotten worse. Unless my probes aren't in. Wow. So something's just gone. Oh, wow. So now I'm going to get 1.5 at... Huh. What the fudge? It was a weird noise. It wasn't like electrical. It was like he snapped a bit of wire. Ding. That's weird. The noise I heard sounded like it came from this end. I must admit, it was like ding. It was like a clunky noise. That was strange. Time. Oh, it's early enough for drink o'clock. It's Friday. Better make a drink. Let it settle for a minute. I wasn't doing anything then, and so I heard this. It's hard to explain the noise. It was like a filament. You know when a light bulb blows? Filament in a light bulb. You remember the old light bulbs with a filament? And it goes tink, like a glass noise, like a tink on the glass kind of noise. That's what it sounded like. That's why I thought, oh, the fuse just popped or something. It was really weird. All right, I'm gonna make a drink. Because why not? It's Friday.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
Oh shit! You know what? I can't have a drink. I don't have any fucking JD. I forgot to order some this morning. Shit. No! Who does that on drink o'clock day? Fudge. The leader's on special. Give me a fucking leader, motherfucker. No. Get it here, SA, it's RSIP. Oh, are you serious? Hopefully there's plenty of Ubers driving around now and they're here within minutes. Fudge, there's still no discount. Still not giving me a discount. Usually get a discount after a certain amount of bottles. Or they just, yeah. Oh, $90 for a litre. Shit. No, fuck. We're gonna have to wait for the Jack Daniels.
Yes, master.
I don't know what just went. Light filament. Ding. Yet it still turns on. Well, it's still on with. Alright, I'm just gonna double check. It's got power. And what power we've got. Yeah, now I've got nothing. Okay. So did the DAP just finally die in the ass from all that high voltage? So I've had it sitting there playing with it for a bit now, haven't I? Maybe that's what's happened. Because I'm still getting 3... Oh, I'm not even getting 3... Oh, no, shit, where do I get 320? Here. 3... Oh, no, now I'm getting 320 on 8. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, sorry, that's right. So nothing else is coming out of that and around it now. So maybe it just went dink. I've got 3.2 volts on, I don't know what pin that is. So nothing, 0.3, nothing, 0.1. So I got a funny feeling this just got 3.2 there, 0.9 there, 1.5 there. I don't know if this just went tink or something else. I don't know. No, the fuse is fine, yeah. It was, like I said, it was a really, really weird noise. It was like, anyway, I'm gonna once more and then that's it. That was, yeah, $80 plus delivery for the liter. It was a rip-off. Anyway, it's on special at the moment for 80 at BWS. So. Oh, packed, ready to go. It should be here by 1:40. 5 minutes time. Really? Cha-ching! And look at that, I get it within 20 minutes. Can't believe that. Normally after a few purchases they give you a discount off your purchase on the app. I haven't had a discount in the last fucking half dozen bottles. What's going on, pricks? See, generally when you get a discount it doesn't cost you anything for delivery. Missing DAP, missing parts. So let's just take a missing parts. I've also got this one here I haven't even tried to fix. Hasn't been opened. No idea what's wrong with this one. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to find out. This one needs its cut off too. Ones I don't want to plug back in. Is that from Dan Murphy's mouth? I should go to Dan Murphy's every weekend and just, oh, that was missing it, and just stock up for the week. So that's missing part, that's got no DAP on it, and I've got an X on there, so saved me trying to fix any of these. Not that I can't fix that, fix it, we'll try to fix it anyway. Oh, I'm going to just fucking label them, cut them off. Alright, so missing parts. Glowing DAP. So this is another one with a glowing DAP. I think all the missing parts on them now, the memory actually are missing the DAP and all the fat. Yeah, I need to. Damn it, this is like a 15-minute drive for me. It's painful, and it's not on anywhere on my usual tracks kind of thing. It's like an off the beaten track in a sense. So it's a pain in the ass to get to. Oh, fucking serious? It's got no DAP either. Ah! Fuck. Fucking for real? Anything that I've got here that I've been working on that's missing parts, I'm just gonna throw the shells out and keep the boards for spares. But I can't find a DAP. Alright, I'll go grab another one. Glowing, so parts, missing parts. Glowing DAP, missing parts. Missing DAP. Missing parts and glowing DAP. So we just take another glowing DAP. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a Dan Murphy's on my tablet, on my Doubles, but it's not. It's off the beaten track kind of thing. Alright, so this one's fucking missing the bed as well. But we have a DAP. That I haven't touched, it looks like it's unused or abused. Oh. Maybe I have. So I'm guessing what I heard was the internals of the DAP going pop or something. So if I put this one on and I still get those weird voltages, I've honestly got no idea. While that cools, going for a smoke. Yeah, fuck that. I've never been a to work driver. I've always worked 100 metres walk from where shops and things where I worked, or worked from home, or I hate travelling hours to go somewhere. Fuck, it's annoying. 15 minutes in traffic in Brisbane is a pain in the ass. To go to Dan Murphy's. Probably 20 in the wrong traffic, 30. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. That just ruined my day. Far out. That just made me sad. Where's me? Oh, I gotta get a can of tuna. I'm starving. And food. Oh, a can of salmon, sorry. You know what I could do? Oh, unless Brock's drink it all. There's some beers out in the back fridge. I guess what's out in the back fridge. There's a myriad of alcohol out there. Let's see what's left. Brock usually has binges and just drinks whatever's available. Let me go look. There's lots of rain. Oh, fuck. I've got Gentleman Jack and Cola. With me there. There's beers galore, wild turkey cans. Oh, shit. Great Northern beer. There's lots of beers in here. Wines. Long Ray's soda. What that is. Celsius sparkling. Shit, I've got tons of shit in here. Oh, Sahi. Fucking Coopers. Great Northern. 4X. Skull. There's a 6-pack of Skull in there. But Jesus, I should have looked in the back fridge. Cheers. I can usually only drink one beer though. Ooh, ooh. Back fridge is full of shit. Takes and shows in it. It's got so much grog in it, I thought Brock would have smashed it. I don't like cola though, in those flipping things, but I haven't got much choice at the moment, have I? Just whatever's available or nothing. Nah. Come with me. So I've got all these wines. There's another Gentleman Jack there. A 6-pack of shit over there. There's shit up there. Wild turkey. There's shit over here. Oh, there's shit down here. Canadian Club. Whatever the fuck that is. No idea what that is. Oh, who needs a bottle of Jack Daniels? And a fridge full of headache material. There's tons of shit out there. That's where all the dregs and no one drinks goes. I know, right? Even these are bad. Well, that's tasting pretty good right now. Mm. Turkey 101. I used to like wild turkey when I was young, much years younger. If I was to pick a second to have more whiskey to drink, it'd be Maker's Mark. And then after that would probably be wild turkey. I used to get into the spiced wild turkey at one stage too. Well, I should have enough drinks to get me through an hour before my bottle gets in. There's some food to soak it up though. Alright, let's put this on. So if this is still pumping out those voltages, I'm guessing the longer I leave it on, the more chance I've got to pop in this one too. I'm guessing it was the chip that went. It's the noise that I heard. Most likely. I've never tried Glenfiddich. Problem with those, the bottle I'm drinking, it's bloaty, fizzy, bloaty shit. Right. If this still does the same, then I've got terribly no idea. Then it's still 1 point whatever volts. Oh boy. Oh. I think I might have just heard it again. I'm not sure. Yes, I think I just heard it go die on me again. Well, that sucks. It's like a little... so it's whatever it is blown, or something else is blown. So I'm guessing that's killing the, now it's, I didn't do anything. Why is it all of a sudden now doing that? I'm guessing it's killing the what's these? That sucks. I thought that one, if any of them, the ones I've got, would have been repairable. But I'm pretty sure I had that little, like, it just killed the IC again. Well, I think I'll write that one off too and snip the snip the cable. Oh, let me just double check the fuse is good. It was before. Yeah, here's this one. Well, that sucks. Oh, hang on, wrong. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, weird. So that's short. And that one just about. Oh, so it's dried a lot of shit by the looks of it. Huh. Oh, well. Alright. Oh, I used to get on the Jaeger bombs. Jägermeister. Okay, so that fat, maybe that's what went. It's interesting. It would stop all. Oh, that one too. Oh, wow. So both those fats have just gone. Huh. Well, do I bother replacing them or both those fats seem bad then? Short to ground on all 3 pins on that one. And that one. Wow. So does that mean fudge? I'm surprised it hasn't tripped the switch, blown a fuse, or but it's telling me both those fats are bad. One of them we replaced, the other one we didn't. Can't see them. Now it's blown too. Which is this here, across here. Huh. And it's short as well. Wow. That's crazy. So the 2 fats and that resistor. That's probably what I had go. So the last, that might be right. The one that had no voltages around it. I'm going to keep it just in case. I should look at, thunder rumble, right? What a pain in the ass. I think I should bin it there. Oh. Oh, volcano. Should I bother replacing all 3 and see what happens? You know me, I'm a sucker for punishment. The resistor's going to be all pain in the ass then. Put back in. Right roll pain in the ass. You know, this one I keep forgetting to check on all the other power supplies, to be honest. It was really common in the PS4s to fail. I never really check them in the PS5s, I must admit. Why not? Got the right wire for that. Yeah, it's the right one. Isn't it coming out? See you, mate. Rocks off for a bender again. And he says goodbye when he's off for a bender. The resistor will, which is the boost diode. Is it? I don't know. I guess I'm still going to have a short. That's not going to take my short away. Yeah. Hello, buddy. Yes, I know you're there. Give me a quick pat. Hello, Liz. There you go. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yes, there you go. Pats all around. Are they the same FETs or they're different? Make sure I get them right. They're the same. 8N60M2. Okay, cool. Right beside the resistor. I can't see one right beside it. No, I got two resistors and a cap. There's no diode. Unless it's D1, the big one further away from it. Unless it's this one. So the resistor is here and the big one here. That'll be my J down the way, hopefully. No. I'm already over that, drinking out of that bottle shit. So it's definitely killed both of these FETs and that. But the only diode nearby is this one. And it checks out alright. Loving this new arm. Oh man, it's so, I should have been a tight ass. I should have bought that when I bought the last arm. This arm is so good. Can't say anything but good things about it. It's fantastical. Unless, yeah, so next to the resistor TK is no diode kind of thing. So the resistor goes in here. There's two resistors. There's a diode over here. There's no diode in this vicinity. So, what killed them both? I got a funny if it's to do with the fucking extra voltage going into the DAP, but right, need to harvest them. Oh, this power supply, I wasted so much time on this. But it's fun, isn't it, Sam? Is that resistor should have continuity, shouldn't it? Yeah, cool. Uber's on the way. If I get my fingers in there to get at it. Can't. Oh, it is he. Shit. Bourbonsy. JD. I was just starting to enjoy that bottle, actually. Wasn't minding it at all. Okay, mate, how you going? That's nice and cool now. We have Jack Daniels. Oh, we get to pour a real one in a minute. In Discord on page 43. Hang on. Page. Oh, okay. The thing you just uploaded. 43. What are you talking about? Page 43. That's the octopuses. Oh, hang on, 44 that is. Something like that. Oh, you mean the fets next to it? Yeah, that's what I'm replacing. Is that what you're talking about? The two fets next to it? Oh, called boost diode. Yeah, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Oh no, they're on. Oh, I gotcha. You're saying these. Okay. I've never had that one blow, but we'll check it. No, I need to get. Gotcha. So you mean this one? No, it seems fine. Yeah, no, she's good. Cool. I didn't realise that was some kind of diode. I thought it was a FET. That's the two. Oh, no, it's not what I'm replacing. Now I'm replacing the other two that is blue here. D3 and D4 or whatever it is. I'm going to make a drink. There's Sid's in it. He's got some action going on. Oh god, that tastes shit now. No, there's a bottle of Jack Daniels in. Not bad. Ah, haven't tried it yet, but this is cheers. The one next to that's a common one to fail, I've noticed, TK. Fit next to the diode one you're just pointing out. Alright, so let me just check these are good before we go any further. So this, we changed this one before because it was like 0.033 across it, remember? I don't know if you're watching. I replaced one of these out of the two, not the other one, because the other one tests all right. And now they've both gone with that resistor. It's kind of weird. But it's all we do with that, because they're on that, they feed the, what I can see, they feed the, DAP. Come on. But they're both the same. So, it's interesting. We're both a 18N6OM2. That's why I thought they're both FETs, yeah.
Oh, would you
Oh,
look at that?
feels like it's going to rain in a minute. Alright, let's try and get this fucker back in. Such a prick of a spot, that. Ah. If these blow again straight up, then I'm going to give up on this one. I should have given up this one an hour ago, but 2 hours ago. Getting this in there is painful. Oh, you can't fuck. Ah! You serious? Stop it. Oh, no. Oh, I can't see shit. That's my problem. Oh, oh. Because I can't see what I'm doing without magnification is my problem. There we go. Right. You know what? I should check that fuse on a lot of those other. Well, I've now cut half the other ones up. Cut cable and shit. I used to be one of the first things is always check on a PS4 power supply. Ugh. It's never really entered my mind on the PS4s, which is interesting. Should go plug it in over the other PowerPoint though, just in case this does pop anything. All right, check the shorts. Shorts should be gone now. Oh, that's actually tasting terrible after drinking out of that bottle. Ugh. It is, it's like, ugh. Bottles put like a foul taste in my mouth. Ugh. Need to get 2 or 3 of them in there before I enjoy them. Cool. So, that's funny how they all just popped at once though. I've got a funny feeling it's the high voltage sitting there going into the DAP. continually, and I just had it plugged in for too long while I was diagnosing, and it just went poof. Blew them all out. Surprised it didn't trip the switches or anything. To be honest, they just kind of gracefully fell without blowing the fuse or anything, which is really good. Oh no, it just tripped my power out. Okay, so it's fucked. Something else is bad. Hang on. Oh, hang on. No, it didn't. Hang on. Okay, no, so it didn't trip my power. All right. See if we've got any change now. I was suspicious on that other one, I remember, which I didn't change it because it tested it right. Still nothing. Bugger. So it's either just pop them again. Yeah, I'll get 320 on there. So the fuse is alright. Oh, it's probably fried the oh, ooh. That's interesting. Getting 12 volt out of that. It probably fried the DAP as well, I'm guessing. Oh, shit. Hey, I've got no power, but pin 10, it's not the right voltage, but it's not fucking hundreds of volts. So 16's 3. Oh, let me get that picture back up. Hang on. So, oh, next test. Okay. So I got a funny feeling the DAP got shot in that whole process as well. Cheers, Spanky. Cheers. I got a funny feeling the DAP got blown out then as well, though, in that whole process, because I don't have 150 odd volts now. So if I go around the pins, shouldn't do this like this, but anyway, can't fucking see. So I'll put up on the screen so I can look under the thing. So I'm going to go around the pins and call it as I go. You can see what's his there. It's definitely changed somewhat, really. So pin 1, I'll start from pin 1. Pin 1. Get 0.14 volts. That's like 14 millivolts, isn't it? So that's not right, but anyway. So pin 2, we got 2 volts on pin 2, should have 1. So I'd double this, so that's probably right, because I'd double it because that's on a 110 volt supply. Same as the pin 8, it's double as well. So 2 volts, that'd be right. Pin 3, 10 millivolts. Oh shit, why is it not giving me any voltage then? Pin 4, nothing. Pin 5, nothing. Pin 6, 12 volts. Pin 7, pin 7 I've got 20. So pin 7 I've got like 20 volts on it. Pin 8 will be the 320, which is double that one because I'm on a 240 volt supply. And then pin 9, got nothing. Should be 3.5. Pin 10, I've got 12 volts, should be 2.2. Pin 11, nothing. Pin 12. That's it. So I'm wondering now if I replace it again, we might be. Oh wow! I got 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 4-ish volts. 13. I've got so almost the 18 volts on 13. We should have nothing. 14. 2 volts, should have nothing. 15, 2.4 and 16.5. volt. So what have I got? I've got nothing on the output then still. What's going into the... And I've got 150, 70, 40, 80 fluctuating again into the transformer. Well, definitely the high voltage is gone from that. From the IC. So maybe now if I put another IC on it might come good. Oh, hang on, I've got 5 volt on the output now. Oh, what the fudge? So I reckon now the DAP might be... Oh, fucking Sid's on the guitar, mate. Woo, go Sid. And decreasing. So it's draining. Interesting. So I think it might have been that originally the one that I didn't change, the one TK called the diode, same FET, but so now like that's decreasing. So if I plug this back in, let that settle, plug it back in and it'll go to a certain voltage and it'll decrease. It'll probably go to 10 and then start dropping. Ah, nice, Smacky. So, if I let it drain long enough, we go back over here. So now it's got nothing, okay. Bugger. Oh, yeah. Oh, so this is doing funky shit now. So on pin 12, where I'm meant to have 18 volt, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's okay. I'm gonna have a smoke. I'm gonna swap out the DAP one more time if I can find another one. I got a funny feeling it might have been the that one that I didn't change, which kind of tested it right, but anyway. But they were both kind of floating around the pins 10 and 11, I think we worked out earlier. Make a drink, have a smoke. And do that. Can't believe I wasted all, well, not all day, pretty much all day on that though. It's been fun. Right, I'll be back. Going for a dozen, mate. You want to come have a bunger with me, bro? Oh, it's raining, spitting, sprinkling, brother. Smoke, brother? Mr. Bolt? goes. I don't even know what it is. I've never seen one. There's a bit on this. Hopefully I win it. The SNESes are pretty shit, but... What's the little black one? I don't know. It's a what's it called? Ninny something or other. This thing. What's this thing? I just bid on this. Super Nico Fammy. That's probably quite rare, is it? I've got no idea.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
Oh, that's working somewhat. Okay. Sounds like a clone. It's not a clone. I don't think, is it? I've got no fucking idea. I've never seen one before. Whatever the hell it is. Thinking it could be... It plays both games by the looks of it. NES and SNES. Now I know what that is, because I don't. Anyway, a bit on it. So what am I doing? Oh, I need to find another. Yeah. Right, so, hopefully I've got something left with one on it. Should be at least one or two left. Take the glowing dap. Got so many with glowing daps and no power. You know what, I should check on this one if that resistor's fucked. So it's not them blowing. Alright, so this one is faulty also, but I'm going to pinch the DAP and cross our fingers. This is one I haven't even replaced it on. It says to me the DAP's fully fine. And the glowing DAPs have some kind of other bigger issue. Come on. Oh, come on. The glue doesn't want to let go. Serious? There we go. So that one I've not taken the DAP off the board and it was glowing. Like the rest of the ones that I even changed and put another one on, etc, etc, etc. So I'm just going to keep that one. Possible repair. And we find out why their DAPs glow. Oh, is it? So it's probably quite desirable if you label it that spanky. Play them all in one. Oh, I might have bid too much on it now. Fuck. Shit. Someone's bid $50. I'm at $51, so if I get it for $60 with the 3 others, I'll be happy about that. It's all good. Scuzzy! I should do this, which I don't. Make life easier. Yeah, it fucking doesn't want to come off though, so I'm not going to. I put that scratch in the top then trying to pull it, but it's all good. Won't hurt the IC, it's just my scratch. Right. The SRAM trips, I'll be back. Well, we didn't trip. Woo. Five millivolts still, so something else is now fucked on it. You serious? Oh, that sucks. So something else got taken out with the rest of that shit, I'm guessing. By the looks of it.
Oh no.
Still getting no voltage on there, which I should. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, yeah, so something else got taken out like crazy with whatever blew before. I got nothing at the yeah, alright, I'm gonna call on that one. I wasted way too much time on it. That was the 9-volt one, which now is just cactus. So I'm gonna call it. That'll just be the slot though when it's spanking. You can either make a print for it or cut out bits so it takes all cartridges. Or, I don't know. So I'm calling that. I don't want to look at it ever again, so I'm cut my cable off it. It can go and suck my balls. I so thought that one was going to be really repairable though, to be honest. It just went from bad to worse, so in the end it did. Alright. That kind of sucks, but anyway. Can't win them all. Let me fill this up. Oh boy. Got all. Oh, that one. I've got all. I've even got a. No shorts from this. I've got this one here. This is a slim power supply. That had a blowout here. I think I haven't turned the shell out this. I don't know. I don't even know what's wrong with that, other than the big blowout you see here, which is the coil inductor. Yeah, this one doesn't work anyway. Got no parts for that. So all of them are going to go back. All of these shells are going to go into the bin. I was culled about half the fucking PS5s. I've got PS5 power supplies I've got back. That's awesome. Now we have a PS5 power supply that I have not opened.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
I'm thinking I should change my bit because the shells of the SNESes are pretty shit. I'd like them for spares, like the boards for spares to control it. Yeah. How do I retract bid? Because I don't want to pay. I bid, my max bid was like 130 bucks or something. It's still worth it. Like, they're just not wanted here in Australia. So now I think you've enlightened me to that little. I thought that little black one might have been, but that'd be a cool little device, I must admit. Could probably sell that alone and get my money back. Need to go to help and retract bid. I don't want them now. You decided or made my mind up that I shouldn't be buying them. Thanks, guys. Retracting a bid. Retract your bid, yes. Learn how to retract a bid. Cancelling bids and that. Yeah, well, I'll just select an item, get started. Oh, I entered the wrong amount. Haha, there we go. I might just put 60 bucks on or something. If I get them for 60, I'll be happy. Retract bid. Submit. Now if I go back there, and see, because there was only, there's still, no, so, shit, no, I still got my other bid on it, $115. I bid 100 bucks, and then I increased it, so I don't want this. Retract bid, you can't see what I'm doing, but anyway. Really? Select item number. I want to retract all bids. I need the item number. Kissy face, sent to your phone. Hold tight, I'm on my way. Oh, unless they removed... Oh, they must have removed all of them then. It just hasn't gone through the system yet. It says 2 bids. Refresh. 2 bids. 2 bids, 2 bidders. I don't want them. My max... I want to retract this bid of $100. And let me retract the $115 one. Oh, I don't... Oh, look at my feedback, 666. Oh, I got 666 feedback. It's my favourite number. And my number plates, 666. Look at that. Classic. Oh, how do I fucking retract that bid? I can't. Can I cancel bid? Cancel bid. Cancelling bids and managing bidders. Oh. Retracting a bid you place. Yeah, cancelling a bid you place on... No. Oh, ah. So it's not going to let me. Are you sure? Retract a bid, which I just did, and it let me take off the 115. Well, hopefully this dude outbids me. Somewhat. I don't have any... anyway, alright, just deal with it. If I win them, I win them. $100 is my max bid, so... ready? If the stream drops out, I'll be back. We get no voltage out of it, but I get crackle. So this will be the same as the others, probably a hot glowing DAP that I can't work out. There's got to be such a common problem there that I am unable to find in that scenario. So all the ones still I've got at back have all got glowing DAP written on. Oh boy. This one outputs nothing. Main caps are charging. Oh really? Oh, there's only 3 hours left on it. It didn't give me the option to remove the 100, just the 115. I just retracted the bid though, Chris, is what I'm saying. I just retracted, because I made 2 bids, 100 and 100. Then I went, oh, I'll just increase this because I want them. And I made a second bid and increased it. But it's actually not showing up. Oh, it is. So my bid's still here on it. Increase max bid. Increase max bid. Is like I can't. They're not seeing my. So unless it's going to take eBay a couple of minutes to get around it, then see retracted 115, entered wrong amount. Data bid retraction. How do I? Yes, McKenna. Yes, please. How do I retract my $100 bid? This $100 max bid. How do I retract it? Please do, McKenna. It ends in like 3 hours or something, so up shit creek. So no output. I should check diode readings. I'm pretty sure I've got them in my head right now. So we got, oh, well, that's not right. That's short. Oh, open. Oh, so pin 1, pin 2, pin 3, pin 4 should be open. Pin 5 shouldn't be open. Pin 6, pin 7, pin. Oh no, hang on, I was on one. One's almost short. It shouldn't be. Ah. So, what the fudge? Get rid of that. So, oh, hang on, I want schematics, don't I? Okay, what am I working on? 400 DR. Yeah, so pin 1's short. You know what I reckon that's going to be? Oh! What's the bet? This is short. No, it's not. Bugger, I was hoping it was going to be. Bugger. So pin 1. Well, let's just go back the opposite way. Yeah, so pin 1's almost dead short, but not dead short. And it comes from the bridge rectifier. Not like schematics, I'm sure it does. Pretty much comes from the bridge rectifier, yeah, but the bridge rectifier is not short, so. Oh, it. No. Yeah. Is the fuse alright? Fuse is fine. Okay, so let's go back to this. So pin 1 is almost short. Shouldn't be. It should be like 0.6 or 705. Pin 2. That's right. Pin 3. That's right. Pin 4 should be 0. Yep. Pin 5. 0.6. Pin 7, nothing. That's 6, sorry. And 7. Well, 7 should be 0, but it's open line. Pin 8. Half of what the value is, that should be right, which has been right on the rest. 0.4, which is about half of the value. 1. It's funny how on the 240 volt it's different value. Halves or doubles, depending on what you're looking at. Where are we here? 0.4. What's this on? 9, 10, 11, yep. 12. Nothing. 13. Okay, so 13 I should be getting a. I do. 13. 14. 15. Yep. So that checks out in diode readings, right? Okay. What was I going to look at? Oh. Okay. So, going by that, there is nothing I can see out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'm not getting any output voltage. Alright, gonna make a drink, have a smoke. You want a link to them, Chris? I'll give you a link. If you want to outbid, go for it. I don't. Well, the boards would come in handy, I must admit, but the cases are pretty shit, so. I'm kind of hoping the dude outbids me. To be honest. Alright, go make a drink. I bet this has got a hot glowing depth, hotter than usual glowing depth. Oh shit. Dude was messaging me earlier about the old 3D printer. Got to get back to him. I put 80 bucks on it, and then because I listed them all together, and I thought the Sonic pad's worth, I put 150 on that or something now, because they're like 300 or 250 to buy new. The printer I put 80 bucks on, so fucking, I don't want it. Get it out of my hair, but you know. Rugby league wasn't on TV tonight. I'd do a late stream. Zoe's going out with her friends to some gig or something. So I'm home alone kind of thing, but I don't want to fucking stream for you fuckers. I'm going to go watch the rugby league. Makina. Oh, I definitely could. I don't have any shells though. So, but yeah, they're a bargain if you get them for $100. I'm not denying that. But they don't sell in Australia. I've got 3 sitting on the shelf, but no one wants them. They're just not in the market kind of thing. There's no market here for them. The little black one, maybe. You'll probably get your money back on that. You know, even though it's clone or whatever.
here!
Oh boy. Oh, my brain's fried at the moment. Don't even want to even think about this one. Anthony, here you go, mate. No, it's just drizzling here, sprinkling. It's not getting smashed, no. Shane. Yeah, my brain's like done overtime today. I want to do something simple. But anyway, so we're not getting output out of this, are we? Was the issue at hand. Did I check the voltages on the... I did, on the app. 32 millivolts output. Didn't I? I did. Sure I did. Or did I not yet? Yeah, that's right. Nothing out of... So this could just actually be a bad DAP. It's just all over the shop, dropping and... Oh. So I meant to get 18 on? They are, yes, over here. I've been plugging through them and they're all, I've snipped the ends off them so I don't touch them again, but yeah. So pin 12, so... I was going to send them to you, but I didn't. 12 I get millivolts. Ah, shit! Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. Pin 2 I get the right voltage. Pin 3 I get the right kind of, well, it's fluctuating, but I don't get 12 on 15. Oh, do I? I get 2.4. Oh, let's drop. So this one might actually just be the DAT. Pin 9, I should get 3.5 and I get nothing. 10, 2.2. Oh, I get 12 on that. Wow. And then pin 11, nothing. 13, nothing. 14, I get fluctuating. I should get nothing. So this is similar to the last one. But this just keeps going up and down. This is pin 14. I should get nothing on it. Huh. And then pin 1, I get about right, but they're fluctuating, which is interesting. Pin 2, oh, hang on, it's my multimeter. I'm not even touching it. The multimeter's fucking clicking like it's picking up something. Pin 2, I get 2 volts, which is right. Pin, oh, this side was fine. The other side's fucked. Pin 3, yeah, fluctuating 10 millivolts. Pin 4, nothing. Pin 5, nothing. Pin 6, 12 volts. Okay, so it's the output side of it, or the other side of it that's... what do I do? We've been down this similar road before, earlier. We drain the main vein. No, I can do it with the fluke. I'll get the same or similar. So I'm tempted to put one of these on it that I've taken off the other boards and shit. Because I can't find... Bad FETs usually blow fuses and or trip your power, right? So I'm not too concerned about the FETs because they should be fine. There's no shorts on them. Unless it's something on the low side. I didn't, Chris. I don't want them now. I didn't know. I'm hoping the guy outbids me. I really am. Really hoping he increases his bid and outbids me. Ends in like a couple of hours, so. But the boards will come in handy for a reshell or parts, I guess. I say there's just no market for them in Australia though. No one wants them. Come on. It's funny how with power supplies and sense components don't usually fail, it's usually ICs. But... Come on. Fuck yeah. Oh, are you serious? That should be coming off by now. No, it's the blue holding it is the problem. Like I'm fucking scorching the board with black. So I'm not getting wicked weird high voltages on those pins on that last one. Just missing voltages altogether. So whether that be this IC or not is the no. Oh no! Is it? Oh, that's no contact, is it? Doesn't go anywhere. Oh, are you serious? Oh, get fucked! Did you see that? Oh my god! I'm guessing they know. Oh, for fuck's sake! You for real? So 8 looks like it goes nowhere. It should have 158 volts though. There's no trace coming off it. You serious? It says 158 volts, which would be 320 in. And then that one is 9, 10, 11, 12. Should have 18 volts. Where the fuck's the traces coming off them? Oh, is that, they're blackened? Is that them here? No way! You serious? I shouldn't have hit it with the iron while the bulb was still so hot, because that's what's fucked it over, I think. I can't see any traces coming off these, is what I'm getting at there. So I'm missing 2 pads. There's only 2 layers on these boards, Sam. They're not multi-layer boards. There must be traces coming off them, which I'm guessing they're brown now, which is this one and this, like, there's no trace coming off that as far as I can tell. Or this one. I cannot see a trace. Like the rest of them you see traces coming off. I cannot, oh maybe they don't go anywhere, they just read fucking voltage, I don't know. But I can't see any trace off this or any trace off this. That's what the schematic. What am I working on? 400 DR. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 7 and 11. So 7 goes nowhere, that's fine. And 11, but 11 goes somewhere. But I can't see a trace. So it must be that trace under. Oh boy. Under the mask there or something. Under the silk screen. Means there has to be a trace. So this goes nowhere. Not worry about that one. But this one has a trace somewhere. which I'm guessing is here. Can't even see a trace there. What the fudge? Oh, there's a trace to that. Maybe it's meant to go to... Wow, that's trippy. There's definitely no... What the fuck? The fuck? Doesn't go anywhere. It honestly doesn't go anywhere. What are we looking at? 11. Nine, 10. It does. There's no. What the? Oh, hang on. Different power supply. Yep. You get the same one. So that board I'm working on has nothing there. Whereas this one does. This is a 400DR, same board. Where am I? Nine, 10, 11. So it comes across to this. I cannot see any trace coming off the board I'm working on. Oh, 9, 10, oh yeah, 12 is, sorry, 12 is the one I'm looking at. Sorry, my bad. 12 goes nowhere. So they're both no contact. Fucking hell, I'm like, I can't count. Well, it goes nowhere. Stop fucking telling me lies. That's crazy. Huh. Alright, see if that makes any difference. So I had no voltage on one side, where I had normal voltages on the other side with this. I've never fixed one with this kind of issue or any similar kind of issue, I must admit. Power supplies, Sam, are very simple devices when it comes to board layers and stuff, I must admit. Well, they popcorn so easily. We'll pop the top layer or bottom layer, whatever you're working on. Alright. We still get nothing on the output. Although that went 12 and then started decreasing. Oh, are you serious? We've made somewhat progress. Watch if I let that, if I drain the caps. Well, I saw 12 and then it went downhill. So I don't know what this is. So this is similar to the one I just did 9 volts only on it, that I couldn't fix. It ended up fucked. Oh, hang on. Am I working on the right board? Yes, I am, because I cut the whatsies off that one. I was like, fuck, am I working on the right board? So when I plug that in then, flip it over quickly and go to the output, we get 12 volt. Oh, and we have solid 12 volt. Oh, why was that decreasing before? I fixed it, bro. So that just says all those DAPs that I've got glowing on boards are fine. It's something else with the console. Cool, we got 12 volt.
I fixed it, bro.
Would you look at that? Fucking burnt the shit out of that area though with getting that DAP off. That was crazy. So the white mask has gone brown. Check it out. So the white lines you see, look at them, they got a suntan. All these, this was white until I started hitting it with heat, all these lines. They used to look like this, shit. Look at them. Well, another one bite the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Anthony, I've been working on PS5 Control S things all day. It's like, fuck me. I had one that had outputted 9 volt, the last one we looked at, which I've cut the cable off now. Going, don't touch it again. Might be that one actually. It's like, fuck me. They're crazy. There's so much more, for me, difficult to repair. But you get, I fixed one yesterday. I think that's the second one I fixed today. Like, it's just crazy there, yeah. They're a pain in the ass, they really are. But we're cranking 12 volts, cool. Yeah, well, I'm not prying them, I'm just trying to pick them with the tweezers, Makina, so it kind of, the 3 glue dots are fucking me over, yeah. Mal, check the fuses for the drive, mate, yeah. Oh, focus. I'm focused, to you? Yeah, but I've got a couple going today. One was a bad bet, this one was a bad. That's the first one I've had with a faulty DAP that actually worked after. Now I should make notes on that, going, because the ones before this, remember, I was getting 100 volts on, so I was getting like 150 volts on pins 9, 10 and 11. And no 12 volt here and there and then whatever. You know what I should do for my own satisfaction? Is measure the voltages again on that, on a 240 volt one, and make sure I have all the voltages specified in the pinout, just to satisfy my mind, I must admit. So pin 1 should be, you're not going to see this, so I'm just going to go over here and read them out to you like before. So pin 1 should be set roughly. So some of them double and halve though, Anthony, because of our 240 volts. So I'll read them out as we go. So pin 1, I have 140 millivolts, which is double the one there, which is the 110 volt supply. So that, well, roughly double on pin 1. That's a doubled one. So pin 2, I have 2.5, and I have double that. So the one on your CA screen, it says 1 volt. I kind of get double on a 240 volt. Pin 3 is 10 millivolts. I get bouncing millivolts, which is interesting. But this thing works, so that's kind of interesting. I'm not getting 10 millivolts. Pin 4 should be nothing. Pin 5 should be nothing. Pin 6 should be 12 volt. So I don't even get 6 volt on pin 12. Pin 8 should be 300, well it says on the screen 110 or whatever, but because we're double it's 243.20. I don't even get 12 volt on pin 6. Which is interesting. Anyway, 9. So 9 I get, this is weird. So it's totally different to what you're seeing on screen. 100, oh no, I'm getting the high voltage there again. Oh wow. So pin 9 I get like 150 volts. Pin 10 I get 1 volt. That should be 2.2, so that's kind of halved. Some halve and some double. Pin 11 I get 170, 190 volts. And it should be fucking nothing. Oh, maybe this isn't going to work now. On pin 9, 10, 11, 2.2 volts, and I get 170 odd volts. 12, 13, I get 15 volts. 14, I get 2.4 volts. 15, I get 2.4 volts, and 16, I get half a volt. Totally different to what you're seeing there on the screen. That's what I'm getting at. Yet I should still have 12 volts in the output. You know what I mean? Well, this is what I don't get, because those voltage readings on that picture you just saw is totally different to what I'm reading out on the meter. I'll do it with the fluke, yeah. I'm gonna have a piss and get a drink, and I'll do it with the fluke. But I found that earlier. I'm going, these are different, but you know what? The funny thing is I was getting that 160 odd volts on pin 11 or 10 or whatever it was, which you're meant to get fucking 2.2 volts. I was getting that earlier on a 240 volt supply as well, so I don't know. That's why I wanted to make notes on the diode readings and voltage readings. We'll have 2 throughout it as well. Yeah, so I say these are from Toltec. I find I'm getting different readings on a 240 volt supply to the 110 volt supplies. I've noticed that a lot today, kind of thing, yeah. But this may still turn on and beep off, I don't know. I need to test in a PS5. But it having 12 volt says, well, I've kind of fixed it. You know what I mean? Because I didn't have 12 volt before. So if I do, so I'll do the readout again. So do it with the fluke. You can see the fluke there, yeah, cool. There, see the fluke. So pin 1, I can't zap myself here. Pin 1, we get 0.04 volts, so that's like 0.4 millivolts, and it's meant to be 0.72, so it's about half of 80. So this one halves instead of reads the same, I've noticed throughout the day. Yeah. I've noticed that one's always been different. And then 2 is 2.5 volts, and it's meant to be 1 volt, so it's kind of double. Then pin 3, it's It's meant to be 10 millivolts, and I get no volts on the... Interesting. No volts on the flute. Pin 4. I get no volts, so 4 and 5 should be no volts. 4, 5. No volts. Pin 6. I get what? I get no volts on pin 6. Oh, that's right. And it still works. So I get no volts on pin 6. It's meant to be 12. Pin 8. I'll get the 320, which is double the one over and over. And pin 9, I get 180 volts, roughly. And it's meant to be 3.5 volt. Pin 10, I get fluctuating, I need to put this in a console, which I don't have, but I get a fluctuating 100 odd volts on pin 10. It's meant to be 2.2. Pin 11, I get the same fluctuating 100 odd 200 volts fluctuating. Pin 12, I get 0.13 volts. Pin 12, I'm meant to get 18 volts. Hang on, something's changed here. Pin 13, I get 15 volts. I should have nothing. 14, I get 2.4. I should have nothing. Pin 15, I get 2.4. I should have 12. And pin 16, I get 0.5 volt and I should have nothing. Totally different reading on that side to what you can see on the screen. Yet, I still have 12 volts on the output. I don't have a PS5 to test it. I really need, how can I put that under load? But to me, that's now working power supply. I do, yeah. Oh, do these do, they do 110, yeah, actually. Yeah. I can plug 110 into it. There's a multi-volt, aren't they? So if I give it 110 volts. So 240 is acting different, is what I'm getting at. So there's 110 volts into it. And I get 12 volts output on 110. So over here we'll have, where am I? 95 volts, which is close enough to 110. So that's what we're getting. Well, if I go across here, which one's which? Oh, one. Oh, what's going on now? Yeah. Every time I plug that in, hang on. Oh no, thought I was hearing a weird noise then. Not. So I get 60. This is out of my transformer, which is interesting. It's meant to be 110 step down. I'm only getting 63 volts out of that. Oh, there we go. Oh, hang on. That's, oh, I should be able to go across here and not even, that's weird. That's AC. I'm not getting a real reading out of it. I'm getting 12 out of the, I'm still getting 12 out of the, what's he? Yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm going, but I just wanted to check I was getting 110 input, and I'm not, which is even weirder. Like I should be getting 110 across these two, and I get like, oh, yeah, hang on, yeah, I get like, actually that's weird. What the fudge? Oh, is that playing up on me? That's not making sense. What the fuck's going on? Okay, so 118 volts, right? The fucking fluke's not cutting the mustard right now. The fucking Rigol is. I've got 118 volts input, right? Oh, maybe something. The cap might make it. The caps might make a difference too. On the big cap, I've got. Oh shit! No. Well, that was trippy. On the caps, I got 392 volts. Fuck, that was trippy. I didn't touch it. I touched the fucking positive, and it went. Chook. That's crazy, man. I thought I'd killed it then. I probably have. Hang on. So I'm getting like 400 volts at the thingy. I still have 12 volts here. Fuck, that tripped me out. Anyway. So we've got... So what I'm getting at is we have 110 input. Why is it not working? What the fuck is going on? I can't... Oh, hang on. We have... Oh man, this thing's been wicked. Maybe... What's going on? My multimeters aren't fucking working? I can't even get 110 volt input now. Yet. I still have 12 volt output.
Makina.
I don't fucking know what's going on. Oh, are you serious? I should be reading 910 there. And it's not. It's tripping me out. So, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Maybe my transformer's playing up. Because it's not giving me... Well, I'm still getting 12 volt output, so... I'll do that again with the fluke, because that's spinning me out right now. So the fluke, I should have 110 volts around here. Yes, 118 volts, right? Input. Stick with the fluke for now. Well, let's just double check with this one and see if it's... Oh yeah, so that multimeter's not... Okay, 118 volts. Alright, so both meters are working properly. Alright, so we have 110 input, right? Now you want me to check these again. So I'll bring them up the screen and I'll read them out as I go. So we're inputting 110 now. Won't zap me as much. Whew. But there's still 400 volts on the caps, which fucking really sucks. Oof. Alright, pin 1. Pin 1 we have. Now I don't, you're going to have to go off memory from what I did before. So pin 1 we have 0.026 volts, so 26 millivolts, which is similar to the last one. Alright, so pin 2, oh fuck, something just buzzed my finger but not zapped me. Pin 2 we have millivolts again. I can't remember what you got on there. So 0.052 volts. Pin 3 we get, what's it meant to be? 10 millivolts, we get 0.006. So this is reading the same in 110 volts. So pin 4 we get, oh, we should have nothing, I think. Yeah, pin 4 nothing. Pin 5 nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 we should get. Oh, fucking hell. This is probes are going. 6 I get 0.014, you can see on the thing. 6 should have 12 volts. We don't, so we haven't got 12 volts on pin 6 at all with either. Ah, shit. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, the fluke's even fucking fly. What the fuck? Look at that What the fudge? The fluke's even fluctuating on that. That should be like the 110 or the 320. What's going on here? We have 12 watt output. So I get, yeah, so 160 on, so the fluke's playing up now. What the fudge? All right, let's go back to one with this multimeter. 1.7 millivolts. Yep, that's about right. 2. But the fluke's not even picking this up. That's weird. My probe must be fucked or something. 2's giving me double. So 2's giving me double still. 240 or 110, I'm still getting double the voltage on pin 2. At least double. So that's exactly the same. Pin 3 should be 10 millivolts. We're getting fucking no millivolts, really 1 millivolt. Same. Pin 4, nothing. Pin 5, nothing. Pin 6, we're getting fluctuating millivolts. Should be 12 volts. So pin 6, we're not getting 12 volts. Pin 8 will be the 160 because it's only 110 supply. Pin 9, I get nearly 200 volts instead of 3.5. Pin 10, I get 55 volts instead of 2.2. Pin 11, I'll get the same, 200 odd fucking volts. I should have 2.2. Pin 13 should be nothing, and we're getting millivolts. Pin 14, 15 volts, and we should get nothing. Pin 16, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, we get 15, and we should have nothing. 14, we get 2.4 volts, and we should have nothing. 15 will be the same, 2.4 volts, and we should have 12 volts. We don't get it. And then pin 16, 0.5 volts, and we should have 0 volts. So no difference. Totally different fucking to what you're seeing on the screen there. Down this side. Totally different. 100% different. Yet we still get 12 volt output. So I don't know. But what's buzzing? Oh, the transformer's buzzing against my pen holder. But I had that, so earlier when we were going through the other one, I shouldn't have cut the plug off it. We were getting the high voltage on 9, 10 and 11. I'm like, this has got to be fucked. Obviously it's not, because that supply works and I have those same high voltages on 9, 10 and 11. Totally different to the pictures you're looking at on the screen. Hey buds. What are you doing, Lucy Goose? Yeah, trippy, hey. So what I need to do, I don't have a PS5 here. So what I need to do, I'm gonna put a sticker on this and go test in a PS5. Because it still may turn on, turn off, even though we're getting 12 volt. How can I put load on it without plugging into PS5? How can I put load on the 12 volt output? Anyone know? Because that's beyond me. I know there's a way to do it. I've just never done it, had to do it. To know how to do it. I can put a load on that somehow, can't I? Yeah? Ohms value on what, Shane? Ohms won't do anything right now with what we're doing, but yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Anthony, might change under load, yeah. So I'd like to put a load on it. Yeah, that won't help, Shane, I don't think, in my eyes. But this didn't, this had no 12 volt output to me, so that says this is probably going to work when I put it in the console. But what's blowing me away is the difference in the readings from what that picture tells us, kind of thing. Kobe actually has that revision PS5. I don't want to have to pull his PS5 apart to check it. You can do it very easily as far as I can remember, Push. I just don't know how to do it. Put a load on a power supply unit, install it in a working computer. Fuck off. In system, best software stress test, external load, dummy load. I want a dummy load. Yeah, use 12 volt automotive light bulbs, high wattage. So I needed to plug something into it that takes 12 volt at a high. I still have to pull a console apart to do it. If I'm going to use a console, I need. I'm sure there's an easy way to put a load on it. Oh fuck, what's the time? You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? I should go get Kobe. Kobe's got this revision. I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? For science? Alright. Let's do it for science. I've got a week to fix his if it fucks up. He's not back for a week, so I'll go get Kobe's PS5. Probably not, Makina, probably not. He won't even notice it missing when he gets back Monday, mate. Will it chew it? Oh. Oh. Now just, could probably, how am I going to do that though? I need a plug for the ice maker as well. PS5 is going to be a much better option. But good shout out there, Spanky. Let me go get Kobe's PS5. I've got none here on the shelf, have I? No. I think his has got this revision power supply in it. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. We didn't buy it for him new on the launch day or anything. Brox will have, because this is the launch one. Might have to go get Brox if this isn't the right one. Oh shit. Oh no. So those DAPs that I took off the other ones are fine. Because we just put one of those on that one and it brought it back to life. So, yeah. Oh, this thing needs a service anyway. Good time to service it. No, I'll just tell him I was cleaning it out for him. Because it needs a clean. Look at the cat fluff. We got cats with a cat fluff in that. I think I cleaned this like 6 months ago, to be honest. From memory. Wasn't that? Oh no, I did his mum, one of his mums. So this probably hasn't had a clean. Yeah, I don't think it's. Oh well. Oh, was the warranty sticker intact? I didn't notice. This may not have had a service. Oh no, I've opened it. Warranty sticker's gone. Yeah. Oh, Stan, yeah, Sid's, not Stan, Sid's going off. Oh, no, this is going to have the different... Oh, I'm pretty sure this isn't going to have the right revision power supply in it. I'm pretty sure this one will have the... Oh, I can't be 100% sure without looking. No, I'll just lift the DVD or Blu-ray off it and I'll know that. What do you want to? Anyway, could give the service wire, eh? Because it's looking pretty catified. This will be, yeah, I don't know if they have the same power, I can't, off the top of my head, I can't remember if they have the same power supply though, McKenna. It will be a 020 probably. Oh, cool, it does. Has the right supply. Sweet. Anyway, so we'll test that, we'll service it. Needs a clean. Look at that. I'm glad I decided to clean Kobe's PS5 while he was away. Oh, I can, oh, well actually I can do it without taking the whole lot out. Sweet. But it's got the, set up here. Cool, man. So I only have to undo this, 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 and this, and hey. And we should take all of that out. Oh, I always get stuck on that. There we go. Change this. Fucking. Grr. Willie and Woody. That's right, Bacana, when he gets home there won't be any stash. Dad would have utilised his stash. Fucking hell. Alright. Fudge, and how did you get down there? You little fucker. Oh, no, hang on. Fucking idiot, it is the wrong one. Oh, I'm on drugs. Derp. What I can do... It's meant this way, not that way. It is the wrong one. What I can do, though, maybe, is... Oh, that'll brain fart then. If I can fab, I have this, right? If I can jam that in there, we can run it. Oh. What do you think? Off this power supply. Alright, ground's on the outside. So it goes that way. This is twin and earth fucking wiring, but if I fold them in half, it'll work. And jam them in there. I just need to work out what's positive and negative on this, just so I don't fry it. Positive is the inside one. Negative's on the outside, which is, yeah, cool. Duh. Alright, what did I say was on the outside? Fuck. My brain's fried sometimes. Positive is on the inside, so if I stick that in there, and that in there, this should boot. Okay, unless I put a fan on or something, I won't be able to test it for too long, but I'm going to need a power. Oh, I can jump the resistor on the back of the board there. Oh, can I ground one of those resistors to turn on? I can't remember. What a makeshift mock-up this is. Check this fuckers out. Check this shit out, mate. This is how we do it in Bangkok. Alright. Alright, need to pee, have a smoke and have a drink. I don't want to kill this on him, so I'm pretty sure I got everything right. Then can we all confirm that I just did that right? And then we're going to confirm that I wired that right. I'm going to make a drink, have a piss, have a smoke, and confirm whether I wired it right or not. Oh, posted. Oh, fuck. That AV board still hasn't turned up for the fucking Atari. Oh, I'm really pissed off about that. Oh, I'm going to double check it now because no one's answering me. You guys are no help whatsoever. So positive on the inside, negative on the outside. Positive on the inside of the power supply. Which is correct, and negative on the outside. Yep. So we should be good. Thanks guys for the support anyway. Fuck yous all. You guys are never any help, must admit. Alright, here we go. If this is fine, I'm kind of almost gobsmacked about the differences in the voltages and shit on the chip itself. Thank you, Anthony. Yes, I just saw your message. Another groupie to me. You're just groupies, Makina. Ruggies! Where have you been hiding, mate? Alright, I should be able to turn this on with grounding. Oh, it's not, what the fudge? It's on the other side of the board. Which pin can I ground to get a beep? Oh, I gotta turn it over. Serious? Ground the resistor out. Ah, shit. Or I do have a... should have a power board here somewhere. Maybe. Nice, Ruggies, nice, mate. All right. Oh, it's running. It's working. So I mean, so what's the deal with the big difference in voltages and shit on that IC between this? Well, I've done it twice. I've done so. Anthony, you know what's funny, Anthony? Today when I did the I think I threw it in the bin. The pin out of the DAP. I went through and pins 9, 10 and 11 were all at like 160, 70, 80 volts fluctuating, and that's the, and obviously the power supplies still had issues because they didn't work, but this one is doing the same. So 9, 10 and 11 all fluctuate around the 160, 150, 170 mark with voltage. And they shouldn't be that, going by the pictures you find online and shit. This is why I wanted to do it earlier. Diode readings are all pretty much the same. Yep, 0532T, yep. Yet I'm getting a totally different reading. So one side of the IC is the same as what you see on that picture. The other side is totally fucking different. I don't get 12 volt on 15 or whatever it is. I don't get, on the 14 it's meant to be 2.2 volts or something, I get fucking 18 volts. Like it's just, yeah, I don't know. But it works. And I did that with 2 power supplies today. This one, which works, and it actually correlates to the one that didn't work. And because the one I was working on didn't work, I'm thinking that 120 volts on the fucking 9, 10 and 11 was what killing shit. And it wasn't, because it seems to be natural and normal. So, yeah. And that's why I wanted to go short this morning. And I was like, oh, just look at the schematics, look at this and look at that. Like, well, at this point in time, they're totally different to what I'm seeing on this console. To be honest, it's like, well, okay, well, I'm getting totally different fucking readings and totally different voltages, missing voltages here, got voltages there, totally different to the picture that we looked at. So I don't know. Anyway, so that's what I mean. I should have now I should actually be writing all this down on a diagram and going, this is what I get on a working console. Most definitely I should be writing it down. So I wonder if you have digital cams here. I'm just going to run a game and have a smoke. This might overheat because it's getting no fucking cooling, but he doesn't have that disc, does he? Really? No. He doesn't have that disc either. What the fudge? I haven't bought him all these games. Okay. Run Minecraft. I'm going for smoke. Yeah, so totally different. Absolutely totally different. I can make you mod, Rugs. Rugs, you didn't want to be a mod, but I can make you mod, mate. I didn't want to demod you. It was at your request, so... yeah, so I don't get it. I don't get it. Totally different to what... I'm going for smoke. Totally different to what we're seeing on that pinout. With voltages and stuff, so yeah. I don't know. Volt, and it was the same as the 240 volt. Nothing was different between the two input voltages. I still had the same readings on all the pins. Pretty sure I did. So I should actually go, oh, I need to open that power supply back up. But I should actually go and make notes on the diode readings. The diode readings actually check out, except for one or two which double or halve.
Enjoy
around
and learn from the master.
And then the voltages either double, halve, or are missing, or in places that they shouldn't be, going by the online one that you see. Let's say it's totally different, but it's a working power supply. I don't know. No, they're the same. So the ones I'm looking at is the ADP 400 DR. Same boards. I'm looking at the right. Oh well, could be. No, I think it actually. I'll check when I come back in. I'm pretty sure it says it's the 400 DR. So I don't know. Yeah, weird. Very weird. I don't even know what Sam said. I haven't been watching the chat. What did you say, Sam? Oh, poor Sam. What did you say, Sam? Oh, Mechanic got timed out too. Sucks to be Sam or McKenna right now. So the board I'm looking at in the picture is the same, Anthony, as far as I can recollect right now. Oh, did he? Sam, you silly motherfucker. Yeah, McKenna got timed out by Bull for I don't know why. Why did McKenna get timed out? Oh, Alberto did too. I'm sure McKenna got timed out. Somewhere? Scrolling up now. Because I've got to click the button to see it. Click the... Makina got timed out. It's adapt. Is it? So what did Makina say? Hang on. By Mr. Bull. No clue why it's different. Oh, hang on. So why did Makina get timed out? Makina, I should make you super mod too. 240 shouldn't change the outputs and should only slightly up the ins. Yes, I agree, Makina. But I'm getting so many differences on one side of the IC. One side of the IC checks out, the other side is totally different. Oh, I did the coder thing. That's what it was. I see now. So yeah, I don't know. I should actually open that power supply back up and make notes on it from my end because it's totally different from the other end. Yeah. Banjos didn't work. It's not stacking up. I can show you this again. I'm pretty sure the one I'm looking at online is exactly the same power supply. And it should be the same on any of them. It wouldn't matter really, as long as if they're using the same depth, it should be the same. Should be the same. So I can confirm that fix is good. We will. I'll open it back up and we'll go around the pins and I'll make notes for myself because they're totally different to online. So the one we were looking at was where? Oh, it's gone. Did I close it? Oh shit! I think I closed it. I did too. Oh shit! I closed it. So I'm going by, where is it, this? I'm going by this picture, which looks like the same power supply. It's got the two smaller ICs, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't actually say what it is, to be honest. So but they should be the same. Yeah, I mean, this should be the same as this. I get 0.4 millivolts on one. I get 2.4 volts on two. I get 10 millivolts roughly, 8 to 10 on 3. Nothing. Oh, I get nothing on these. I get like, I do get 12 on a 6. I think nothing on 7. I get 320 on 8. I get 160 on 9. I get 160 on 10. I get 160 on 11. On 12 I get nothing. 13 nothing. 14 I get like 2.4 volts. 15 I get 2.4 volts, and 16 I get 0.5 volts. And that's the difference. I should write it down. I'll make a thing of it because it's a working power supply. And it's totally different to what you're seeing on the screen there now, yeah. Which is really weird. I'll put this back together and then we'll do that. Because it doesn't stack up, but it stacks up because it works. So it's really, really weird. And then if I look at the schematics, which we've done over and over today as well, I get, so with the schematics, I get, oh, hang on, schematics, hang on. So with the schematic, why is that not coming? Oh, over here. With the schematics, on the diode readings here, there's 2 rails from memory that are doubled or halved. So, which will go through this too. So I get like 1.2 on 1 or something it is, because the voltage is doubled, which I don't get because they're 110, 240 volt fucking supplies. This is what's not stacking up. This is what doesn't make sense. There's 2 or 3 out of this. I think 9 I get half of the 1 point, I get like 0.7 or 0.6 on 9, and 10 checks out, and the rest up here check out. And then on the left side here, I get half of that, I think it is, or double that, one or the other. I get halved or doubled, and the rest check out. And I think I get half on 8. I get like 0.6 or 7 on 8. I'll show you, we'll go through it, I'll show you, yeah. I'll put that on the screen and then we'll go through it. Anyway, let's put this back together. So KB doesn't know I've played with his PS5. I'm sure he won't care, but anyway. So to me it's not making sense. It's honestly not making sense at all, I must admit. I see 32. Yes, and the blue ones are, yes. And then the picture you saw before, Rugs, were voltage readings on it. So the voltage readings are what stand out. I've got, so I can, because it's all in my head right. So pin 1 I get half of 72. Pin 2 I get double of 1 volt, I get like 2.4. Pin 3 I get about 0.7 millivolts. Pin 4 and 5 I get nothing. Pin 6 I get 12 volts, I think, from memory. 7 nothing. Pin 8 I get 320, which is because I'm running 240 volts. If I plug the 110 in I get 160 or something. Pin 9 I get 150 volts. Pin 10 I get 150 volts. Pin 11 I get 150 volts. Pin 12 I get nothing. Pin 13 I get nothing. Pin 14 I get about 15 volts. Pin 15 I get nothing, and pin 16 I get half a volt. Explain that to me. And the power supply works. So what the fuck's that? You're looking at it on screen right now. I'll show you, I'll run through it. I'll run through it and show you. So I put this back together. It wasn't a dumb question, it was it's a like what the fuck's going on question when you actually see it kind of thing, so yeah. I kind of actually expected that if that was the case and it was bad, this power supply, I actually expected that to drop out then and crash out at the dashboard or something, or not get enough juice, or, but it's working fine. It seriously is, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Serious? There we go. Since I can't get out of there. I hate being old. I can't see that without more magnification in my glasses, which really sucks. Where's Morsey? Horsey can fucking read bullshit with that. Goggles, fucking this, that, and everything. He just fucking goes, I'm going to read all this fucker. And off he goes. Horsey's been very, very quiet. Well, for me it is, Mal, because I didn't start wearing glasses till I was like 42. I was down in Melbourne one day doing army training. It was funny because you go every 6 months. In reserves, you go every 6 months to do your 2 weeks training. And I was down in Melbourne at 42. And I get down there and we get in the classroom. And the lighting's not as bright as here, but the lighting's quite dim. I'm sitting at the fucking benches and stuff. And I can't even fucking see that or read it. I had to get people to help me that day, and I went that afternoon after knocking off. I went down to the fucking chemist, 2Ks, walked down to the chemist for a couple of kilometres, got a pair of glasses. This pair actually, this same pair. Went down and got some glasses so I could fucking read. It was really weird. I'm like, I just stopped being able to see fine shit overnight, kind of thing. It's crazy. Yeah. I was like, geez, that came on quick. I can see, I can read something across. My long distance sight is fantastic. It's here to here. I can't. It's blurry. It's crazy. And when I went to the optometrist about it, they're like, "You're lucky you've lasted this long. Generally, it starts to degenerate around like 35 or something." I made it to like 42. I gotta go for a piss. Hang on, I'll be back. Busting it again. I've turned the tap on, unfortunately. Where's this guy for his switch? AV board didn't turn up today. I'm sure he posted like a week ago. Should have been here by now. But anyway, I'll give it till the end of next week. Customer's happy to wait, but yeah. All right. You just stay, wake up. That's what the optometrist said to me, Spanky. She was like, "Oh, you're lucky you've made it this far." But Zoe, she can't see 4 meters in front of her. It's blurry, and she can read her iPhone without glasses. But she had laser surgery or whatever it is many years ago, and maybe she needs it again or something. But it fixed her eyesight dramatically, kind of thing. But she needs glasses to drive because she can't Let's say I can read something 100 meters away, kind of thing. If it's big enough, but I can read it, whereas people are really blurry in that situation. It's not my long distance that I have issues with, it's my short distance, yeah. Like something right in front of me. That's why I wear glasses here. Like I can't, so I can read the chat here. Doctor looks at flowers and I go, I can still kind of read it now. It's not as blurry. But the closer I go, the blurrier it gets. Kind of thing. I think the alcohol's fixing me right now because I can read that without glasses. Doctor looks at flowers. Now it's blurry, doctor looks at flowers. If I stand back here, so now if I stand back here, it's crystal clear to me. Doctor looks at flowers. I can drive fine, just can't read street signs on my phone. XD. Ruggers Customs. I'm glad I got glasses. I thought I had night blindness. Nope, I was just blind. One thing I do find funny is when I'm driving at night, the fucking lights, whether it be brake lights, street lights, stop lights, are really oh, let that screw out. They make my eyes kind of go blurry, I guess I'm going to say. They're just so bright and glowy that I'm like, oh, that's fucking annoying my eyes. Like, I don't know if that's part and part of the same path or what, I've got no idea, but something I have noticed over the last couple of years. Like they're really glowy and shiny. It's like ooh, kind of feeling when I yeah. So Spanky, I bought that. So I bought the. You know what? I bought the $8 one. I'm very dubious of the fake one, but it doesn't matter because I've still got the other fake one, the mini ST Link. But I bought the 5 to 1.8 regulator board that I put up on Discord today. So I don't have to just run it off my bench power supply. I can just wire it all up together and have like a little outfit that I can program without worrying about. If they program it, this is the thing, we don't know yet if it's going to fucking work. It's crazy. But anyway. So what I'll do after this together, I'll open this back up and I'll take all those readings, write them down and show you the comparison details between what we see there and what I get here. And I must admit, what I was getting earlier correlates with what I'm getting here with a working power supply. So I don't fucking know, it's weird, absolutely weird. How I'm getting 150 volts on a pin that's meant to be 3.5 volts and the power supply works. So I got no idea. I bought the one you put up, Spanky. I was nearly going to buy the $40 one from DigiKey or wherever. I thought, okay, there's Chinese ones that may not have the rail or whatever on it for the 1.8, which then I thought I was just going to power it manually anyway on the outside, get 1.8 volts from an external source, which I'm going to do anyway with that little PCB with the regulator on it, but yeah. So it won't matter because I'm not going to hook the VDD up to the ST link, so I could use any ST link. I'm going to use that board. Well, I can actually hook I'm going to hook either ST link up to the board so that the output of the board is 1.8 and then run that to the STMIC is what I'm planning on doing, so yeah. So either way I'll be safe, kind of thing, yeah. Well, I just bought one, did you not? Oh, yeah, no, well, yeah. The socket is the best way to do it because there's no soldering involved, which I said earlier on Discord. Having a socket just to put the chip in and clamp it down is definitely the way to go. Did you see what I put up? The little board that I can just hook up. I bought it with pin headers for an extra $1. Saved me putting the pin headers in it, but I can just run the ST link VDD off its header into it, whether it's putting out 3.3 or 5, whatever, it doesn't matter because it's going to go into the board that I bought and put out 1.8 volts for the VDD. No, so did you not see what I'm talking about? So I bought yeah. So I can do the it's coming. So I bought this little fucker. So what I'll do is run the VDD from the ST link, no matter what it's pushing out, I don't care, it won't bother me. I bought this, the 1.8 with pins. So what I'll physically do is run the ST link into voltage in, and voltage out's going to be 1.8. So yeah, I know it says 2.5 there, but it's 2.5 output, 3.3 output, 5 volt output, 1.2. So I bought this one, which should have a output voltage 1.8. Where is it? Oh, yeah. So DC 5. What the fuck? Hang on. 5. Yeah, you can put 5 to 18 volt into them. Oh, hang on. Put the wrong picture there. My bad. Hang on. So there's a. Where's the 1.8? 1.2, 1.8. So this should be. The fuck? Did I buy the wrong one? It should be. Yeah, so I should be able to put input voltage anywhere from 2.5 to 18 volt, and it'll output 1.8 volt. So I bought that so I could just whack the VDD off the ST link into there and then run that to the pin on the bottom of the socket to power it. So I bought the same socket you posted, so I bought that socket and I bought the ST link, but I could do it with the old ST link, but anyway. And then I'll just run pins, run to the right pins on the bottom of the socket, and Bob's your uncle kind of thing, yeah. But anyway, we're gonna check out this in a minute. After or other than that, I was just gonna power it manually off the bench supply, which I thought I don't want to do that because then I could hook an extra if I just do it this way, I can just have it all plugged in and bang away you go. The 3.3 is fine on the SWO, whatever it is, and the SWD, whatever the fuck they are. They'll run on 3.3. It's the input voltage is what you need to be cautious of. So yeah. The input-output lines for writing are 3.3. Oh no! I've got no... You serious? I've got no LED lights. Did I fucking... Are you serious? Oh, did I plug them in? I'm sure I plugged them in. Fudge! Oh, man, today's... I'm gonna have to go walk the dogs with the wife when she gets home. I've got no LED light. It's weird, because I do recall plugging it in. Can you turn your lights off in the settings? Oh, have you got the settings turned off? Can you actually turn your lights off? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe you can, like sound. So I would expect the V... You know what's funny, Spanky, is the V2... Maybe you can with the software in that thread. You should be able to change the input voltage, the VDDA, to the chip. Because surely that ST-Link programmer is made for programming all the STM ICs. Obviously not, I'm guessing, but yeah. I've got no LED light, front LEDs. It's weird, because I swear I plugged them in. Yeah, so why don't I have LED? It is plugged in. Can you turn the lights off on these? I'm pretty sure you can't. I've got no LED. Oh, fudge. Don't make me. I want to get back to the power supply. The V-Sense doesn't designate the input power though. You have to give it the input power, yeah. Now it's working. What the fuck? That just wasn't not that was not just working. I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. Yeah, no, I was thinking about this morning when we were talking in the Discord about it. No, you've got to give it it's not going. You can't plug a chip into a power source or a programmer and expect it to sense what power that chip needs before it gives it the power. It's just going to give it the power that's designated from the programmer. So yeah, I don't know. Which David kind of confirmed. I'm like, so this is going to sense. My question kind of asked was, so this is going to sense the. Oh, now it's dropped out again. Can it? Oh, so the white LED's not working. I saw blue. I've got no white LED. That's the issue. Fudge. Must be the flex. I don't know why, it must be the flex. That's weird. So I've got blue light but no white light. Huh? Oh, I've got orange light, so I've got rest mode. I've got orange there. Oh, they're very dull that you can't even see them in the... Oh, they're so dull. There's orange there, and now there's blue. You can't even see them in the... Yeah, wow. They're so... Oh, maybe the white light on the board's fucked. So I saw blue, I've seen orange, I can't see white. Fuck. Well, I bought 10, but yeah, anything over 1.8 volt is obviously going to kill it, which we've found out. Oh, it is the flex. Where's the flex damage? Now I've got white light. The flex is damaged somewhere. I just moved it without even pulling on that, and white light come back. So if you want to wait while I walk the dogs, it'll be like 10 minutes. I'll come back, I'll leave the stream going. Or I can end stream and that'll be end stream. Because I'll spend another half hour, an hour here. Because the wife is going out, she's going to get, after we'll walk the dog, she's going to go get dressed and go out with her friends. So if you want to chill out and watch anything for 5 or 10 minutes while I go walk the dogs with the wifey, then I'll keep the stream going. If not, I'll just end the stream. It's up to you guys. And then I'll hang around for another hour or so before the footy gets on and I have dinner and whatnot. So it's up to you guys. So now it's working. So there's a dodgy bit on the flex there, as far as I can tell. It's a bit upset. So if you want me to leave the stream going while I... Oh, Sid Raid, what? Where's Sid? Thank you, Sid. But I have to go walk the dogs. And the question at hand is, do I come back in 10 minutes and keep going? Because I want to go through that power supply again. Or should I just go? You want me to raid Sid? Sid's finished. Sid's gone. Hey, babies. I didn't get any grog today, baby. Yeah. I had to drink out of the back fridge myself.
No.
Yeah, because I forgot to order, I forgot to buy grog. Yes. See, I sound better now. I'm a good man. So it'll take me 10 minutes to go walk the dog's life in. And then she's going to get ready and go out. So I can put something on for hers or whatever. And after when I get back though, I'll only be gone for another maybe hour and I'll be out, but yeah. That was weird. So that flex is fucked by the looks of it anyway. Well, not fucked, but still it's working now, but yeah. Alright, so that's him done. I want to get back to that. I want to get back and at least take all those readings out of the power supply because they're so different. To my working power supply. Yeah. Put that there. I'm going to take it upstairs. So I need to pee. I want to take the readings off this diode and, well, I did the diode readings this morning actually. I think I threw it in the bin because I'm going, oh, they're already online. So I did, I actually threw it in the bin. So I need to, what I need to do is so what I need to do is go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, not bad. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right? Because I got totally different readings at this point in time when I'm working. So if I go V in black and I go, I'll just go D in pen, you can designate between the two. PS5s, Anthony, or I've got, no, well, I've got, fuck, I scrapped all these today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9. I still have probably 8 or 10 out the back. All with glowing daps. And this was an unopened one. And I took a dap off a glowing dap and put in this and it worked. So the glowing daps aren't bad daps. There's something else going on the board, so yeah. I'll send you a few if you want. I'll send you a couple of 1S's, because I had a look at a 1S the other day and couldn't fucking work it out either. I thought I'd open up a 1S and see if there's any diodes and stuff that... So we went over a 1S and went, fuck, waste of time. I'm gonna have a piss, make a drink. Oh boy. Just want me to leave the stream going? It'll be like 10 minutes after I say I'm walking the dogs. It'll be 10 minutes. My wife is not ready yet. She's making a drink. I gotta pay. Alright, so you're gonna have to give me 10 minutes, I'll be back. Oof, that one's strong. Gonna go walk the dogs quickly with the wifey. If you're here when I get back, you're here. If you're not, you're not. I don't give two flying fukaroonies right now. But anyway, I'm giving this option. I'll be back in, like, what's the time now? 5 o'clock. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, you watch. Take the dogs across the road, they're shit, we come home. Feed them. She needs to get ready and go out for dinner, out for things, so. And then we'll go over this, because it's totally different to that. Alright. I'm gonna leave my mic here because I don't want to take it with me. Oh. Sticks well, Captain tape, mate. Pour skin off me. Ow. I need to exfoliate. Ooh. Look at all the fucking skin on that. Can't see it, but there's dead skin all over it. I'll be back. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. I'll be back shortly.
25% off selected 17-inch Monster alloy wheels. Plus, get an awesome 40% discount on selected Monster ballistic wheels. Want a free tyre? Buy 3, get 1 free on selected Bridgestone, Yokohama, Kumo, or J-Trax tyres. No one beats our best tyre price guarantee. At Rod Mantees, we'll look after you.
If you're not used to great employers, you need a new. Get a $200 credit. Visit Indeed.com/200. Get what you need. Because when the laundry starts piling up, you need a washing machine that works like a Bosch. Check engineered for reliability with quick 15 or 30-minute wash programs that save you time. Discover Bosch washing machines at your nearest leading appliance retailer.
Kids 2026 in an hour on stock V6 from 73,990 truck. Volkswagen's bring that beautiful. Offering 30 to 56 visit Volkswagen.com.
PG for $125 a bottle? That's useful. Locking in that great price for the next 12 months? That's all kinds of useful. Call Origin on 133-PG. That's 133-574. New customers only. Sign up by betting promote and you'll put the and apply. When it comes to next level broadband, it's as easy as switching IINet. Fantastic new NBN phone contract. Right now, you save a massive baby data for 6 months. And you'll also get a Wi-Fi 7 modem with over $200, including over 24 months. So if you want to take your broadband experience to the next level, switch to IINet today. USGTV HFC connections only upgraded to the leading speeds 5 megabits per second. New Pulse and 4 meg and Q2 concert for 3.5. If you're in the small effort out there, there's a good strength on right here. I'm going on now. Super 3.5. Midstream, braces, What's the most effective way of acquiring credit skills to budget my rate? With the most well, I don't want to bolt down, but most of the content is pretty good. The story is much more important than it should have. What if your videos can be about the director company and sacrifices? Autobar is all for road trips today, big March. Shop the biggest range today. Flash, Far, Pedro Products, June, Pedro ends March 24. Carpet, hard flooring, window furnishings and ropes, plus and double sponge points on now at Carpet Court, season and season supply. Stickers cut down to 21 tonight, up to 28 tomorrow. It's hardly party, but Will and Woody for the drive home on cue.
Looking for an EV? The new Geely EX5 extended range SUV, now with a free EV home charger until March 31. Conditions apply. Book your test drive today.
There's been the latest in buys now. For more than 3,000 homes and businesses are without power after severe storm swept through Logan, Brisbane and Moreton Bay. Most of the outages are in Moreton Bay area, which remain under the worst affected. People are reminded to stay clear of any falling power lines. 2 teens are dead after their e-bike collided with a motorbike south of Brisbane. Cops say the e-bike wasn't displaying lights to the punch broken at Redbank last night. Boy and girl aged 15 and 16 Australia is set to release 7 days worth of petrol and 5 days worth of fuel from its emergency stockpiles. It comes amid growing war uncertainty as the conflict in the Middle East rages. One of the big banks had an increase of its home loan rates in anticipation of a Reserve Bank hike on Tuesday. ANZ is Yeah, Max expert Mel Shirley has shared the heartbreak news. She does have a long shift left, confirming her cancer was post-corona. The TV star says she's still here and still fighting to what her brother was watching on set. And because I'm including the Firsty and tough battle when they take on Sharks tomorrow night, but coming off of a 3-point win over the Flames last week, we're in as it's Philip and Sandy. I think I've just together and some time, I'm afraid. I think it's tough, isn't it?
If you want to do a bit of clouding your day, clean up with Tasker, where you can find Tasker for any job. From gardening to dog grooming, get anything done with Tasker.
Now we've got a fifth class getting down to 21 degrees. Partly cloudy tomorrow, being a top of 27. Right now it's 24 degrees at St. Lucia, 24 at Empton Park. And send us your number to kiss.com.au. Answer the phone with Kiss. Give me the cash to win instantly.
Okay, I'm back. Gonna do this and I'm knocking off anyway. So I just need to do this before I finish. I'm done. She's gone anyway. I ain't hanging around for you fuckers. It's on home. I want to have a shower, have dinner, have a shower, and go watch the football. Oh, how good was it to see the Broncos lose again last night? That was so good. Just saying. What is that not? There we go. Alright, put that one on the bench. These won't get any crackling. Can't see the chat because my eyes are blurry. Because I've got no goggles on. Alright, so what we're going to do is oh really, Spanky? All the ones, well, I've actually got 5 I bought recently. I haven't used, I don't think I'll use one. Oh shit, really? That sucks. Actually let me check. I bought some recently and I'm sure I've used one and it worked. If I've only got 4 left in this thing, then switch Wi-Fi. Oh, maybe I haven't used one. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I haven't used them. I've got 5. Ooh, I haven't used one of these yet. Did they come in packaging or not? I haven't used one of these yet. Maybe I need to now. Shit. Oh, I'm sure I used one on that other switch that was, yeah, I'm sure. And I bought from the same seller. I'm pretty sure they work. Yeah. Blister packs, okay. Yeah. Why do you think they've got no firmware on them? Because they're not working? Did you install it properly? Rule of thumb is the last thing you did. Oh, that's a reel. That's like single reel. That's it. That's in the reel. They call it a reel, but yeah. Oh, I think mine were cut. Yeah, so mine were cut because I think I've got 5 separate packages. In a fucking, everyone was in a single bag, kind of thing. Yeah. But I think I bought from the same seller, and I've used theirs previously, and they work. So yeah. I could try one tomorrow, I guess. Alright, so what we're going to do is do the diode and voltage readings on this because they are totally fucking different to. Well, they're not totally different, but there are very obvious differences between what we see online and also the schematic. So we'll compare the schematic with diode because the schematic's got diode readings on it. The online picture we see is just voltages. So, yeah, we'll have a look and see. Kitty, little ball of fur, happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr. See you, Alberto. Thanks, mate. So I'll drain the main vein. We'll do diode readings first. You already ate your dinner, bud. Holy shit, you're a pig. So I don't zap myself. Alright. Look, I can touch them with that gank. Ow, fuck, that hurt! Alright, we'll do diode readings first, which are going to be in pen. And then we'll do voltage. There, Ruggies. Thanks, mate. Good to see you again, buddy. You've been very quiet lately. Thanks for chiming in. Must admit, thank you, sir. What are you talking about, Makina? Do I need to read that right now? We're going to do that when I get the other shit. What are you talking about?
Goodbye.
The Makina, the 030, the 038 runs on 1.8 VDD. That's why I killed it, because I pushed in 5 volt into it.
Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Always reach out to us. To the women out there, if you've received some correspondence.
Yeah, no, so I get what you're saying. The VDD for the 038 is 1.8. And I pumped 5 volt into it, and that's why it didn't work when I put it back on the board. Same as the one I killed. So the one I killed the other day was because while the console was on, I pushed the flex cable into the connector on a cross angle, and I've obviously shorted across the 3.3 or the 4.2 volt backlight voltage rail across the pin next to it or something, which zapped the STM32. Trust me, yeah, like it'll only take 1.8 volt to power it. Put any more and it'll kill it. But your data rails, your SWIL and whatever it is, will work on. They work on 3.3. But anyway, yeah. I kind of get what you're saying, but I'm not getting what you're saying. But yeah. But yeah, that's my kind of, yeah. See you, Ruggies, again. All right, let's do diodes. So, right, diode is in pen. Pin 1. Pin 1 is 0.669. 0.669. Pin 2 is 0.550. 0.550. Pin 3 is 1, 2, 3 is 0.637. 0.637. Pin 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 0. That should be open, I think. Or the next one's open. So pin 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 0.626. 0.626. Pin 6. Then we'll compare this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 0.617. 0.617. Pin 7 is open line because it's not connected. OL. Pin 8 is 0.780. 0.780. All right. Got where we're going? I don't know, Spanky. So I get what McKenna's saying, and I get what you're saying. So that dump that I've got 2 identical dumps from 2 different chips. I get that, and that's a good thing, absolutely good thing. But it doesn't mean that the high voltage I wouldn't expect it to, because I know the SWIO and the SWD lines, whatever they are, will run on 3.3 volt, but I've pumped 5 volt into it, so I don't know. But I've only pumped 5 volt into the VDD, and the ST link will be running on 3.3 volt on the SWIO and SWD lines, whatever they are, yeah. So it should be good, I must admit. My inkling is the dumps are good. Hands down, I think the dumps are good. Alright, so pin 9 is 1.06. 1.06. 10 is the same, 1.05, 1.06, 1.05. The diode readings, check it. I'm assuming 10, 9, 10, 11 is 0.458. 0.458. Pin 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is the same. So we'll go to, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, no, 12's open line, sorry. I think that's meant to be OL. 13, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is 0.656. 0.656. Pin 14 is 0.527. 0.527. 15 is 0.673. 0.673. And pin 16 is open line. Okay, don't think that's meant to be that. So pin 16 is open line. All right, that's really weird. So if we compare that to if we compare that to the schematics, that pin 16 is totally fucking different. It's meant to be 0.686, but this, remember, this thing fucking works. So pin 1 we have 0.705. Pin 1 I have 0.669, same, close enough. Pin 2 is 0.757. I have 0.550, close enough. Pin 3 is 0.680, I have 0.637, close enough. Pin 4 is 0, which is spot on. Pin 5 is 626, 655. Pin 6 is 617, 647, pin 7 OL, pin 8. So I get half on pin 8. So I'm going to make a note here. I'm going to go half of on line. So this is where the diode readings come, and same as the voltages will be halves and doubles. So pin 8 has half the diode reading that you see on screen right now, 1.47. So it has 0.78. So pin 9 is same as pin 9's half. Oh no, pin 9 is 1.13, 1.09, it's correct. Pin 10 is 1.05, 1.12, which is pretty much correct. Pin 11 is 0.49, I get 0.46 roughly, so that's correct. 12 is OL, which is correct. 13 is 0.658, I got 0.656. 14 is 0.527, which is close enough to 0.624, and 15 is 0.673, which is close enough to 0.7. And the last one I've got right now is OL. Hang on, something must be not. I can't have a working passive. I can't have one that's not reading out of the whole fucking lot. And 0.640 on the, okay. 0.640. On that it's meant to be 686. So the diode readings check out except for the 2 lines that are halved. I think it was 1 or 2 lines that are halved. I think it was only 1 line that's halved. Which was what? And pin 8. So pin 8 is half of the 110 volt. Yes, just pin 8. So it's half of the so, but we went through this before, didn't we, with the 110 volt. This is without voltage. So I'm getting half of what's recommended on pin 8, which is 1.47, say 1.5. I'm getting 0.8, which is half of 1.5, roughly, give or take. You know what I mean? Like, give or take that 5 or 10%. So that's the only pin that's different in diode mode. We'll do voltage now. That's really weird. This is what I don't get. And then the voltage is, I think there's 2 pins on voltage that halve. Well, there's one that halves and one that doubles from memory. And I think that's due to the 110, 240 volt voltage input. So I'm going to have a piss quickly and then we'll do that. I must have been probing pin 16 wrong then, Anthony. Because I just got it ready. I was probing the pad next to it. Maybe it doesn't have a solder connection to it. Let me try that again. It does now. I was trying to probe the pad next to it, the big pad on the end. So yeah, so it's only pin 8. Yes, I've got a piss. Hang on, I'll be back. Puppies!
Tell me about the people that you know who are trying to feel alive. Life can get hard, so honey, if you need to cry, just come share my pillow and rain, go away.
You're muted.
really?
Shit. So without, oh, it shows a minute. So from memory here, so pin 1 is half of 0.72, it's like 0.4 millivolts. Pin 2 is 2.4 volts. Pin 3 is floating around, I think. Pin 4 and 5 are nothing. Pin 6 is 12. Pin 7 is nothing. Pin 8 is 320 volts. Pin 9 is 160 volts. Pin 10 is 160 volts. Pin 11 is 160 volts. Pin 12 is no volts. Pin 13 is about 15 volts. Pin 14 is nothing. Pin 15 is about 3 or 4 volts. And pin 16 is 0.5 volts. From my memory from what we did today, and we're going to go through that now, but totally different to that voltage pin out is what I'm getting at. Really weird. But it's a working power supply. So what are we correlating, and what's wrong with this power supply and what's wrong with that thing on the screen? Like, because the second side of pins is totally out of whack to what you see on the screen there now. This is what I'm getting at, because I was reading those. So earlier, going off the picture on the screen now, we're testing those DAPs on other boards, which I've now cut the plugs off, going, why am I getting 150 volts on pin 9, 10 and 11? That's not right. It says it's meant to be 3.5, 2.2 and 2.2. So I scrapped the boards. I scrapped them going, so the boards in my eyes have another issue different to what you're seeing on screen. So we'll go through this now. We'll go through this, and you'll see the differences. Then we'll correlate it. We'll show you this, and you'll see the differences. It's crazy, yeah. Go make a drink. I'll be back. Oh, there's the V's. Oh, buddy. That's what's not stacking up for me. And that's been the same scenario on 2 or 3 or 4 power supplies today. It's really weird. Because I've been thinking the DAP's fucked because it's got so much voltage on it. But it hasn't been the case. Right, so let's plug this in. We'll still have 12 volt output. We have our 12 volt. Now let's go around the... I'm going to have to do this so I don't zap myself. So, alright, pin 1. Pin 1, ready? Pin 1 is 0.1213 millivolt, which is, oh sorry, so that's, hang on, 72 millivolts on the schematic, on the picture. So we're getting, I'm going to go 0.13 millivolts, right? It should tell me, it's not actually telling me millivolts on the screen, which is really weird. It should be, but it's not. So 0.13 millivolts. All right. Pin 2. Pin 2 is 2.5 volts. And so it's double what you see on the screen. So this is the thing, there's double, so that's meant to be 1.01 volts. So we got 2.5 volts on pin 2. There's a couple of differences here, yeah. Well, there's a few, but yeah. There's like 4 or 5 differences. Serious, Sam, fuck off. In a nice way, by the way. Thank you, Sam. So pin 3. Pin 3 is... Fuck. It fluctuates. It doesn't settle. It fluctuates between like 2... like that's... You're looking at the multimeter on the top of the left. This is pin 3. It doesn't have a stable voltage. It has a fluctuating from what, 0 to 0 to 0. So I'm gonna put on that 0 to 3 millivolts. 0 to 3. Totally different to what the picture says, right? So then pin 4. One, two, three, 4 is, so 4 should be nothing. Yes, so 4 is nothing. 5 should be nothing. 5 is nothing. So they're kind of right. So 4 and 5 are nothing. Nothing, nothing. So pin 6, 7's not connected, so we can use that. So pin 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is, it's meant to be, so 6 is meant to be 12 volts, right? Yeah, I did. I just put 0. I put 0 to 3 milliwatts. Like that means fluctuating to me. So pin 6 is fluctuating between what? 0 and 2.8 millivolts. So 6 is, so, oh, this is NC. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Fuck. So, oh, hang on. 0 to, oh, fuck, what did you say then? So pin 6, oh, I'm going to zap myself if I'm not careful. Pin 6 is, 7's not connected. Pin 6 is 0 to 2.7, 2.8 millivolts fluctuating. So 6 is 0 to, what did I say? 2.7. That means fluctuating. 7 will be nothing because it's not connected. OL. Let's just confirm that. So 7, because 7 in diode mode is OL, so it'll be nothing on 7. And it's not connected, the pad's off the board. So 7 is nothing. Then 8 will be the 321 volts. So 8 is 321. Right, now this is where it gets really fucking weird. That side is, other than the 2 fluctuating lines, which is 1, 2, 3 and 7, 6. 3 and 6 fluctuate. The rest are stable and what they should kind of be, doubled or halved, being 240 volt. This side, mate, goes off tap. You watch. It goes totally off tap. I'm like, what the fuck? And this is why I was fighting the other power supply. Going, I've got 110 volts here, 150 volts here, and 150 volts here. When the schematic says 3.5, 2.2, and 2.2, I'm getting over 100 volts on those 3 pins. So 9, ready? This power supply works. So 9 is It'd be 150 volts or something. 9 is 109, fluctuating again, but it's up and down between 150 to 190 volts. Look at it. It's fluctuating. So 150 to 190. And the next two will be the same. This is the thing. The next two, they're meant to have low voltage on them, but the next two do exactly the same thing. So pin 10. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Making a liar of me. Pin 10, 106 volts. Right? So pin 10, stable 106, 106. It's not fluctuating like pin 9. So I'll just check that again. I'll go back to 9, and 9 we get fluctuating between like 150 and 200-ish kind of thing is what I'm getting at. Just it's a fluctuating voltage. Pin 10 is a stable 194 now. What do I have? 106. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hang on, no, it's not. Let's go pin 9 here. Yeah, pin 9 fluctuates. Pin 10. Oh, what the fuck? Now pin 10's just changed from 106 to like 65, 49. What the oh, maybe I'm not getting, maybe I haven't soldered it properly. That makes me think, because I've been testing on the pads. Oh, what the fuck? A 50, what the fuck? Okay, so pin 10, not 10, but go on top of the pin near the IC, I get 18 volts roughly, 17 volts. If I go to the pad below it, I get 60 volts. Go back to the, maybe then, oh, I need to resolder that maybe. I don't, the pin's not loose though. I'm getting it. I can push the pin, it's not loose. So I get 100 volts on the pad, touching the pin also. And I go to the top of the pin on that side of the IC and I get 11 volts, 11 millivolts. What the fuck? Hang on, so we need to come back to 10. We'll come back to 10. So 11 on top is 160 odd volts, 170, 150, 180. So 11 is fluctuating too, right? On and off the pad. Okay, so 11, so we need to go back to 10, remind me of that. So 110 to 100 and whatever the fuck it was. I can't remember. What, hang on, what was that fluctuating between? I need to write it down right, so I've got it right. 9, 10, 11 is like 180, 160, 170, 180, 170, 190, so it's fluctuating between 150, and so it's still the same as the other one, between 150 and 190. Okay. 12 is fluctuating again between like 50 millivolts, and so 12 is fluctuating between 19, between what is, oh, what was I saying that was fluctuating between? Hang on, Ben. Is Uber coming? Yeah, hang on. 9, 10, 11, 12 is fluctuating between 7 to 60 millivolts. Fluctuating, this is the thing. 7 to 60 millivolts. And then, so what was that? 9, 10, 11, 12. So 13. We're going to come back to 10 or whatever it is. So 13. 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, 12's not connected. So hang on, 12's OL. 13 has 15 volt. 12's 9, 10, 11. So 12 is OL, sorry. 13 is what, 15 volts? Duh. 12's not even connected. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 14 now. Okay, babe. Alright, have fun. You got keys?
No.
You should have keys because I'm not letting you in the door when I'm asleep. Just saying. What pin am I going for? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I get 2.4 volts. 14, 2.4. 50. Yes, they are. Oh, huh? They are. I'll lock them when you go. Yeah. 14 is 2.4 volts. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is the same usually at 2.4 volts. 2.4. If you reverse these, it's funny because the opposite sides kind of add up. So 14, 15 is 2.5 volts. Oh yeah, and then sorry, 16 is 0.5 volts, and that's it. 0.5. Now, if you compare this side of the rail for the IC, so my issue is unplug that and remember to de-vein that. So my issue is with the photo, the diode readings kind of check out. Let me lock it. Hang on. Lock these front doors. But I have a working power supply. We just put in a PS5 and it works. You know what I mean? So what I'm getting is why? Oh, where's it? Oh. So why is it so different? So we have this, right? We have this. So if you look at, so this half of, yeah, so this one is like meant to be 1.4, 1.5, half in diode mode. It's the only diode mode difference. Then the voltage rails, so we'll go through them right now. So we'll go through the voltage rail on this. So if I bring up this, that's probably going to hard for you to see, but so pin 1, 72 millivolts. Pin 1 on the pin 1 on this is 0.13 millivolts. So that's like a seventh of, well, a sixth of or a fifth of what we see. Pin 2. So we're going to do diode. So we're doing voltage right now. So pin 2 is 2.5 volts, right? Pin 2 on the diagram here is 1.01 volts, which in my eyes is because he's putting 110 volt in. So you double it because we're putting 240 in. So 2.5 to me on pin 2 seems normal. So pin 3 is 0 to 3, so millivolts. So pin 3 on this diagram is 10 millivolts. Like this thing is, whoever's made this is saying it's a stable 10 millivolts. I get 0 to 0.3 millivolts fluctuating. Pin 4 and 5, 0, same as here. Pin 6, 12 volt. This is the big one. Pin 6, 12 volt, right? I get 0 to 0.27 volts fluctuating on a 12 volt rail. Now pin 7's not connected, that's fine. And then pin 8, 158 volt, and I get 329 double because I'm putting 240 into it, right? And then pin 9, 3.5 volts. Pin 9, I get 150 to 190 volts. And it's meant to be 3.5 volts on this picture. Pin 10, 2.2. Pin 11, 2.2. On this, I get, so pin 10 and 11, I get like 110 volts, 150 volts, right? Not doing that. 1, 2, 3. So 9, 10, 11. And then 12 is open line. So 12 should have 18 volts on it. I get open line. Oh, hang on. Hang on, what the fuck? I haven't measured 12 right. But I don't get 18 volts on 12. 13 and 14 voltages, I get 15 volt on 13, which is meant to have no volts on the schematic. And 14, I get 2.4 volts, which is meant to have no volts on the pinout schematic. 15, I'm meant to get 12 volts and I get 2.4 volts. And 16 is meant to have no volts and I get 0.5 volts. Yet this power supply works. The power supply I measured this off works. I'm like, what the fuck? But I've done that 3 or 4 times today, honestly, because I've been going by that power supply picture, going, the power supply's fucked, because I'm getting so many differences on this side of the DAP. Yet this side of the DAP in this power supply works. So where the fuck did that picture come from? To be honest, where the fuck does that picture come from and who fucking made it? I got no fucking idea. Because I have totally different readings on this power supply and it works. What do you do? I don't know. I go by the working power supply. You know what I mean? I go, well, this fucking works. It's totally different what I'm reading in that picture. The diode readings match up. So the biggest thing is the diode readings match up, except for pin 8, which is, was it pin 8? Yeah, which is because of the voltage difference. So from 110 to 240, it doubles. I get that. The rest on this side does not make any sense. I'm pretty sure I drained it. Mel? Did I not? Doesn't matter. It's tested the same all day. Every time in and time out, it's tested the same all day. I'm pretty sure I drained that. I don't know where my drainer's gone. Oh, there's my drainer. Oh, my hand. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I drained it. It wouldn't matter because I haven't drained it. I can go over them again. But voltage. So the biggest. No, drainage is not the issue, Mel, because I'm testing voltages while the power supply, while the 240 volts plugged into it. So I can't drain it while it's pushing 240 volt into the PCB. I just drained it then. And the only difference, so the only odd pin is, which we'll test now, is 8. And 8's still going to be the same. Was it 8? Yeah, it was 8. It was doubled or halved. So 8 is 8 now drained is 2. Oh, hang on. Fuck. Go back to diode mode. I'm like, that's 2.7. What the fuck? So 8 now is 0.78, and 8 before was 0.78. Yeah, it's not because the cap's not drained. So what I'm getting at is this side of the IC checks out 99%. Well, there's 8 pins, so 80%. And the last pin doesn't check out, it's doubled. And then when you come to this side of the IC, everything's way the fuck out of whack. Like, what the fuck? But this power supply works. So what that says to me, what the fuck are we looking at here? Because there's anything after pin 8 from here down is not making any kind of sense of shit to me. The problem is, Anthony, I have. So, this is the funny thing. I don't. You need to probably go back and watch the stream. But, so the problem is, this side here is off tap. So I'm going to go average 150, 150 volts on these 3 pins, which should be 3.5, 2.2 and 2.2. I get over 100 volts on these 3 pins. It's fucking crazy. And I've gone through 2 or 3 power supplies today and they do the same thing. And because they did the same thing, I've gone, oh, the DAP's faulty. And I kept replacing the DAP and none of these voltage rails changed whilst replacing that DAP. I'm going, oh, I've got all these faulty DAPs all in a row. Oh, I've got 4 of them in a row faulty. I'm going now, no, the DAP's not faulty because this working DAP does the same thing on these 3 pins. And then you compare it to that and it's not on those, like, I'm like, oh, I've got another working one I can pull apart. Oh, hell yeah. But it's going to be the same as this because this one's working. I can't see there being any difference between this one and a working one. You know what I mean? Like, come on. If it's working, it's working. So I don't understand this to this. What I've been doing, all I've done today is work on PS5 power supplies. 2 of them. That's the second one. The first one I was fucked around with like for 6 hours. Trust me. Yeah. I can pull another working one out. And I'm guessing it'll be exactly the same as this. Like, I'll do it. I've got footy's not on until 7:30, so I've got like an hour before I need to go and cook dinner, then have a shower and get. So we'll do it. I'll pull it. I will. So this one works, hands down. This one works. No word of a lie. This one works. We just put it in Kobe's console. So what we'll do is I will pull out another one of this revision after I have a smoke and compare. Definitely, good idea. I'm not denying that. But why would this working power supply be any different to another working power supply? That's a serious question. Why would this be any different to another working one? To what we see on screen. What I'm getting is what we're seeing on screen is who the fuck made that and how valid is it? I don't know. Yeah. But it's the same when you look at the Mel, when you look at the layout, it's the same. It's got the 2 smaller ICs. It's got, you know, when you look at it, it's the same power supply. But if it's not Mel, your DAP's still going to do the same thing. Wouldn't matter whether it's a. Oh, there we go. It wouldn't matter whether it's the same. I mean, the DAP works as the DAP. Cat meowing. Where the fuck is the cat? Where's the cat, loose? He's meowing like. Oh, there you are. What are you doing, puss? What are you doing, puss? Oh, you're gonna go out. Okay. There you go. Fuck off. I'm gonna go have a smoke, and we'll come back and I'll pull a working one apart. Have a piss too. Make a drink. I'll pull a working one apart, and we'll compare it. Like, I don't know. But it doesn't make sense that this works and it's totally different to what you see online. The thing is though, the diode readings are pretty much the same. Yes, as Spanky just said it, the diode readings are pretty much the same, except for pin 8, which is double the voltage, half or double the diode reading. But they're the same power supply because you can plug 110 or 240 into it. It doesn't make sense. I will, Shane, when I come back from a piss, a drink, and a smoke. I'll be back. And I'll hang on. So I'll pull it. Hang on. So I'll pull it. What we're going to do is. Hang on. I'll pull that one I got from China somewhere here, which has never been opened. Power supplies. I need another box of power supplies. All right. So I have a. Yep. So here's the same power supply. Never fucking opened, and works. Just before I go for a smoke, drink, piss, and smoke and drink, we're going to go. We have 12 volt on the power supply, right? And we're going to come back. We're going to pull that apart. And we're going to compare this one to this one. Yeah, good idea. And then I'm going. Fuck. Then I'm going. I will, Shane, when I get back. I'll pick on Discord. Pass on. Cool. I will when I get back in. I will have a look, sir. I wish I had some bacon right now because I do actually. I'd have a bacon and egg roll thing with cheese. I'll be back in a minute. And we'll compare this. So yeah. Hey, Bull, Mr. Bull. I'll be back. I need to smoke. I need to stop smoking again, but I will. Hey, Lulu, you doing pretty girl? I'll be back in like 2.5 minutes. Time me. See how long it takes me to smoke a smoke. I'll just sit here and smoke it with you. Somewhere else, motherfucker, because it what? Yes, I'm waiting for them to come over and to Brock about it, because Brock spoke to him. So yeah, Anthony, the photo, I would expect, doesn't matter if any any PS5 power supplies using the same DAP, they should be pretty much the same readings. I wouldn't expect them to be any different because the DAP works in the same way. So even though the picture doesn't give you the actual revision of power supply, but the revision of power supply, when you look at the schematics, the diode readings check out. He hasn't put the voltage, so Toltec hasn't put the voltage readings of the pins on his schematics he's made. So that online one could be fucking wrong. We'll find out now when we look at this next one. I guarantee you. If the next one's just the same, then the online picture is totally wrong. You can't have two in a row read totally different to the online picture on a working power supply. So yeah, I got a funny feeling this one I'm going to open up now is going to be the same as the one I just went through. And that online picture is, I don't know, maybe a faulty fucking PS5 power supply, who knows? I got no fucking idea. That picture's been around for many years now though. And I haven't seen anyone whinge and bitch about it, I must admit. So, I don't know. It's really weird, yeah. The anomalies are like crazily different. To 3.5 volt to 150 volt. And whatever that was to 100. I've got 150 volt and 3 pins that should have nowhere near 150 volts on them. And the one with the 150 volts on those 3 pins works. So, like, what do? Yeah, Yeti's live. Hey. I'll send you the Yeti when I'm finished. We'll do this power supply and I'm out. I need to go cook dinner or eat dinner or make something for dinner and go watch the footy. But yeah, it's weird. See, you can't believe, well, in my eyes, it's like you can't believe everything you see online. I don't know who made that picture. Like, I've got no idea who made that picture, but yeah. With the voltage outputs on it, like, they don't match up to what I'm reading, yeah. Right, let's do it, and then I'm out. Oh, I'm really hungry. Hey, puppies! Oh boy. Alright. So. Oh, buddy, really? You just went for a walk, dude. You okay? You want some attention. There you go. You got some attention? There you go. That's enough. I've got to do this. No, don't scratch my leg again. No, buddy. So, buddy, stop it. Oh, seriously, stop it. So, just to confirm, this is the working power supply. Plug this in, and we get 12 volts. This hasn't even been opened, so. So, oh, sorry, Shane. I'll look at your thing in a minute. Hang on. Give me a sec. This has not been opened, this power supply. I think it's one I got from China. Oh, I hope it's not a China one because it'll be different inside. But the DAP should still be the same. Should be is operative words. Alright, let me check out what Shane's talking about quickly before I do anything. Yes, I don't get this is what I'm getting at. And Pab was saying earlier that pin 13 should have 18 volts. I don't get 18 volts on that pin. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I got a sneeze, hang on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. But I've had the same thing between a few consoles, so a few power supplies, so it's not stacking up. It's totally not stacking up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, Shane, so the one I'm working on, the problem for me is looking at that picture you put up. The one I'm working on works, mate. Like, it works. And it has story, hands down, it works. The one that I just fixed. Oh shit. Oh, fucking hell. You can't deny it working. We put it in the console and it works. So we're going to go through the same. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, why have I got sneezed all of a sudden? We're going to go through this working console. Console. This working power supply. And compare the difference. Oh, fucking hell. Compare the pair. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, because you can't deny this one is working. You know what I mean? Like, so this one is that one here. This is the same power supply. Oh, far out. Blech. I just drained the main vein. Oh. And we're going to go over diode readings first. The diode readings on this one, which is, so this yellow pad is this one, right? The diode readings on this check out, except for the double or halved ones, which because whatever fucking reason. So one, oh man, one is 0.675. So 0.669. So yes, close enough. 0.669. Close enough. Very close. So pin 2 is 0.546, 0.550. Close enough. You won't see any difference in the diode readings, trust me. Pin 3 1, 2, 3. Pin 3 is 0.641. 0.637. Close enough. Pin 4 is zero, yeah, that's fine, yeah, that's right. 5 is 0.628, 0.626 on this. So 6 is 0.622. On this it's 0.617, close enough. Pin 7. Yeah. Pin 7's open, yes, that's right. And pin 8 is 0.786, 0.780. So this side checks out absolutely fine, right? 0.9, you won't notice any difference in diodes here, trust me. There's voltages that show the difference. So pin 9 is look at this. Pin 9 is so it's half of this 1 volt, basically. So what's the difference is the question. And then 1 volt on the next one. This is a working power supply too, remember? Oh no, we go 1 volt on 9. 1 volt on, so that's the same. And then the next one is 0.4ish, yeah, 0.459, 0.458, yep, pretty much the same. Next one, open line, yes, correct. Next one, 0.65, cool. Next one, 0.527, 0.531, 0.673, 677, same thing. Next one, 0.653, 0.640. So the diode readings check out, yeah? We agree? Oh, something's I need to blow my nose again. Nothing wrong with the diode readings on both. Same as the other ones earlier that I thought there was an issue with the DAP. But anyway, so let's do voltages. This one's going to be the key, because the 110 volt, 150 volt on 10, 11, 9, 10, 11, whatever it is going to be like crazy. Anyway, so alright, so what I need to do is go over here, because I need to zoom in so I don't zap myself. So pin 1 on my sheet says 0.13 millivolts, right? Oh, my nose is like, ugh. My wife has just texted me, hang on. I need to answer the wiping. So pin 1 is, pin 1 is point. I won't even settle it. So that won't even settle. That's crazy. Okay, so that's different. 2.1. Look at it fluctuating. 1 point whatever to 2.2. So that's pin 1, and I get 0.13 stable millivolts on the working console, on the working power supply. So pin 2 is 2.2 volts. I get 2.5 on a working one. Yeah, that's close enough. Pin 3 is like 10 millivolts. I get 0 to 3 millivolts on pin 3. Fluctuating. So that's fluctuating on the other one. This is fluctuating. Yeah, okay, so what's it fluctuating? So it's fluctuating from 5 millivolts to 12 millivolts. And the other one fluctuates from 0 to 3 millivolts. So there's the difference in that. Next pin is 0, which is right. The next one should be 0, 0, which is right. And then the next one should be 0 to 2.7 fluctuating. So these fluctuating ones are like, so this one's, what's this one fluctuating from? It's fluctuating from 0 to, oh, my nose, I think I just went short or something. So pin 6 is 0 to 2.7, 0 to 3.9. 7 is OL. Oh, hang on. I think I just want to upset something. Let me unplug that. Oh, I'm going to blow my nose again. This is the thing now. I get over 100 volts on that pin and it works. This is what you probably haven't noticed. I get over 100 volts on pin 9. This is the difference. It's like crazy. So I'm going to plug this back in. I think I just might have half shorted between 2 pins in. Alright, so pin, I'm going to go 9 backwards. So pin 9. So pin 9 should be the, 8, sorry. Should be the 320, yeah, 310, 320, which is the same on that one. Pin 8 should be OL, no voltage. I'm getting voltage on that, millivolts, like you can see on the screen, I shouldn't. Pin 7 is, oh fuck, it's rolling off. Pin 7 is 12. What the fuck? This is totally different to the one I just, what the fuck? Pin 7 is meant to be no volts on that picture. Oh hang on, pin 6, sorry. Pin 6 is meant to be 12 volts. I get 12 volts on this one. On the other one, I do not get 12 volts there. I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get 0 to 2.7 volts fluctuating. What the fuck? Wow. Okay, anyway, let's go to 9. That's crazy. So pin, what was it? What was that pin? The 12 volt pin, the 6. I get a solid, stable 12 volt there. On the other power supply that works, I get 0 to 2.7 fluctuating. I don't get 12 volt on it at all. I'm using the same revision right now, Mel. This is the thing. And then 9, I get nothing on 9 here, right? 9 should be 3.5 volts. On mine, I get 150 to 190 volts. That's crazy. 10, 12 volts. 10 on there is meant to be 2.2 volts. 11, 0 volts. So this thing online's fucked up because I'm getting totally different voltages between these two fucking power supplies. So 9, 10, 11, 12 on this. 9, 10, 11, 12. I should be getting the OL, so I get no volts, yep. 13. 18 volts on 13 on this one, which is no, so this meant to be no volts on 13, and on my other one I get 15 volts. 14, we're getting 2 volts. 14 should be 0 volts. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I get 2.4 volts. 2.4 volts, and 16 is 3.5 volts and I get 0.5 volts on the other working power supply. I don't know. But these two power supplies work. What do you want me to do? This works is the one I took all these measurements off, and this works that has totally different measurements again along this side. Although the diode readings are pretty much the same. It's the voltage readings that are different. But this one works and this one works. So I don't fucking know. I'm like, are you, this guy, not going to do it now. So do I need to pull another one apart? These are the same. So this is a ADP 400DR, and this is a ADP 400DR. They're the same power supply. I'll redirect this, you idiot, because I'm going to sec. So why? Oh, that's crazy. So on Monday, or tomorrow, sorry, Saturday tomorrow, maybe I should pull another one of these apart and compare the pair kind of thing. I mean, like compare the pair and go, or compare the triple. Like, what the fuck is going on there? Both of these work, yet both of these have totally different fucking readings. That's the first one I've found with what did it say? Shane's thing had voltage on 13. Yeah, they're the same power supply. It doesn't make sense, and I can confirm this one works because we put it in Kobe's console and it fucking works. I haven't confirmed this one works because I've never opened it, yet it has 12 volt at the output and this has 12 volt at the output. Yet I've never opened this one. I'm sure it works, and I know this one works. So what the fuck is, in my eyes, is what I don't enjoy is what the fuck's that? That's just ludicrous shit. That is absolute crap. You know what I mean? You know, the only thing that makes sense out of all this is this, because these stack up. Except for pin 8, which is half, and pin 1, which is double or whatever. But this stacks up. This doesn't stack up at all on two working power supplies. What do you do? That's why I should make more notes. So I should have actually written down, which I didn't, on this pad. So these readings are this working power supply. What I get out of this, I've totally forgotten now, but I should have maybe made another diagram. It's usually on this side. What I've worked out, it's usually on this side. This side usually is pretty stable, except for pin 6. Because pin 6 had 12 volt, I think, on that one. This one, it has fluctuating 0 to 0.21, whatever the fuck it was. Anyway, whatever the fuck it was. It doesn't make sense, yeah. Doesn't make sense at all. But they both work. They both work, so yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. And again, tomorrow morning I could pull out another working one of these and compare the pair, compare the triple. I got no fucking idea, but it doesn't make sense. the readings I'm getting are drastically different. So yeah. Drastically different, yeah. So I don't know. Anyway. I'll send you, Anthony, I'll send you a few. I think I've got like 3 or 4 1S and PS5 power supplies I can send you out the back and you can fiddle with them. PS5 power supplies are a prick, man, I must admit. PS4s are much easier than PS5s, but yeah. And thanks to you, Series X's are like, I just did another one the other day and went, the diode's A2 or whatever, I put a diode on it, fucking way it went. But PS5 power supplies, man, they're hit and miss. I fixed 3 in the last 2 days, but they're still fucking hit and miss. It's crazy, yeah. But anyway, on that note, I'm going. Oh, well, I might have one more drink with us after this one. We've almost got more viewers on fucking Twitch than YouTube. Who's the Twitchers? Why don't all these people chime in and say good day? Oh, Shane's over there. Oh, what did you... Hang on, Shane. Sorry, mate. What did you... What was I meant to look at with Shane? I'm not going yet, Jugs. I'll be here for another 10 minutes. But, what was Shane talking about? I'm sure I looked at your Discord post or whatever. Hang on. Anthony said something after it. Well, have I missed something? I'm guessing. Hang on, let me have a look. I saw your PWM controller. I see a picture. Have I missed something somewhere? I don't know. I don't know. Have I? Yeah, I must have. Have I missed something? Oh no, I'm just. I'm trying to. I know you. You wanted me to. I looked at your picture before. Was that all? Only 8.2 volt Zener diode. In Zenerdiode's bad. The FPC can go out of range, creating a 500 volt on the main caps. As it looks like it connects to. There's nothing wrong with it. So Shane, there's nothing wrong with these 2 power supplies. They both work, but they both test totally different. So this working one is brand new. I haven't even opened it. I've just opened it then to confirm. This one is an open one that I repaired, but they both work and they both have totally different voltage readings. Like it's like, huh? What the? You know what I mean? You need to break open another 3 PS5 too. I don't have 3 PS5s here, Ball. I could pull apart another 3 PS5 power supplies, which I've got down there working. I can't see one PS5 power supply pulling apart working the same revision as so much different to this one, but they are. Fuck you, Ball. No. But, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't stack up, doesn't make sense. So, the voltage... I don't know. The voltage rails between whatever, like, totally fucking off tap and rank. I got no fucking idea. But anyway. They work, so, yeah. They fucking work. Both of these work. I could fucking plug them in and they work. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. There's so many different anomalies between them. It's not funny. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. I'm not gonna. I need to go eat food and go to bed. Or watch footy and go to bed. So anyway, interesting. All I've done today is work on fucking 2 or 3 PS5 power supplies, but oh, what a crazy day. I'm very quiet today, custom wise, so I'm thinking Jugglers are sending me back his red So his juggler's fucking PS5 controller, I told him, has been working. And it stopped working. So, here's one for me, Akina. So Jugs, he bought the red PS5 controller off me. It's been working fine apparently. But today, yesterday or the day before, whatever day it was, you hit the PS button, it just goes, flashes orange twice, and does nothing. He plugs the power into it, it flashes twice, does nothing. I said, do the reset button. So nothing's changed. So his controller is not, I'm like one of the ICs on the board's obviously clapped out or something, which is weird. But anyway, his PS5 controller isn't charging anymore, not turning on. That's really crazy, but anyway, yeah. I told him to send it back to me, but yeah. It's not the battery, it's an IC, it's obviously the charging IC or something that clapped out, but yeah. Oh, really? Well, I don't know, because when I said, this is the problem doing things from afar. I said, mate, do you get a slow pulsing orange light when charging? Have you tried different USB cables, different USB ports? Have you hit the reset button on the back? Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it's not. So he sent me a video and he hits the PS button and it flashes orange twice and doesn't do anything. He plugs it in, it flashes orange twice and does nothing. Like this one is blue. Yeah, I don't know, yeah. I told him to, oh yeah, there he is, Jugs. I told him to ship it back to me. And I'll just swap the case out if you want the red one, Jugs. I'll just grab a white one and swap it out. But it just sounds really odd, but yeah. Send you the vid. Oh, well, Jugs, can you send McKenna the vid? Are you on my Discord? You can send McKenna the vid. It's really odd. But yeah, you get that on the big job, so there's nothing I can do about it. I'm going to help sort it out for him, but yeah. So he presses it. I can recreate the vid for you, McKenna, without different colours, with different colours. So he presses the PS button. It goes flash, flash, orange twice and does nothing. He plugs the cable in and it goes flash, flash, orange twice and does nothing. And that's it, yeah. And I said, have you can you try the reset button or whatever? It's been working fine apparently. And then it stopped working. Yeah, join Discord, Jugs, and message McKenna, yeah. No, it doesn't do what the fuck are you talking about, McKenna? You fucking moron. Oh, yeah, join Discord, Jugs, and message McKenna. Just don't, he loves dick pics. Just refrain from sending them to him because he'll never get back to you because he spends the next 3 weeks fucking masturbating over dick pics. So just send him the video. Oh, you can't send it to him on Discord. No, you can't. Send him a link to the Google whatever download. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, because it's like 80 MB or something. You can't send it on Discord, but yeah. Yeah. But the controller's just clucked out, like, which is weird. It's not the battery, Jugs. I highly doubt it's the battery. It'll be the IC on the board or something, which I've never encountered yet, but it's most likely the IC on the board. All I'll do is pull the guts out of one I've got here and put your pretty shell on it and send it back to you, and then try and work out the other one, but yeah. Because that's really weird. I've never experienced that issue before. But yeah, press the PS button or plug it in, 2 quick flashes, flash, flash, and then does nothing else after it. Did she drop it? Yeah, I didn't want to ask that question, Jugs. I'm like, just has it been thrown across the room or dropped or something? I didn't want to ask. I'm being a business-wise person and going, just send it back, mate, I'll sort it out for you. Because But anyway, you mentioned it, I didn't. I'm gonna have one more drink after this and I'm going. Because for it to just stop fucking working out of the blue is like pretty random, yeah. I must admit. But mate, I'll fix it for you. You send it back, I'll send you another one with that shell on it. Oh, so nice and cool in here. Oh, put that up here so I don't forget to take it inside. So do you think I charged Craig so those two miners I did the other day, normally, so the two miners I did the other day, you know, the two miners, and I replaced their, diagnosed and replaced their VRMs, even though he supplied the VRMs and the fuses. What would I normally charge for that job, McKenna? You tell me. You didn't mention to me she threw it across the rim jugs. Well, I didn't want to even mention that, McKenna. USB-C cables. Can you actually get a USB-C cable that doesn't have data? Can you? Oh. Can you actually get a USB-C cable that won't sync because it doesn't have data on it? Come on, please tell me. I didn't think you could. I thought all USB-C cables were data and power. So maybe Jugs has got the wrong USB-C cable. Oh. No, but he'd done it without the cable plugged in and it just flashes orange twice, so. Well, you know, yeah, McKenna, I would normally charge, so if someone come to me with a Switch or an Xbox One S and it needed a retimer exchange or an M92 change, I would charge $165, right? So that would be $330 for the two miners, yeah? Because I've debated it in my head for the last 24 odd hours going, what do I charge this guy? He's watched, and I get it, I don't mind he's watched and stuff, he watched my stream doing it and blah blah, but he's paying for my knowledge, experience and time and know-how to fix his issue, which I did on both of them. But I would normally charge $165 each for them. Whether he bought me one or two, I go $165, mate. And he bought me another week later, I go $165. I'm torn. Yes, I did a 2-for-1 deal. So I've charged him $88 each. So 100 and yeah, I'm thinking I'm still undercharging him for my time and knowledge and stuff. So I've charged him $176 for the two. But I feel I should be charging $330 for the two. Like, fuck me, or knocking off it to $265 instead of whatever I just read out then. Like, he's not going to take it anywhere else and get it done any cheaper because no one's going to do it for him. And normally I do an IC swap or an IC an M92 or a HDMI PS4 HDMI encoder or PS5 encoder, it's $165 each. Like, I haven't charged. He hasn't bought it. He hasn't come pay me yet. But I'm like, I think I need to charge him the normal price I'd charge anyone else. $165 for that one, and $165 for that one. That's my stand. You know my standard fee, Makina, is $165. So I think I'm going to change it. So he's looking at $330 to fix the two. Yeah, I think I need to. Yeah, if I want to do a 2-for-1 deal, I go $280 or something. But yeah, my standard fee is $165 to change, diagnose and change out. I can charge someone $165 to change their M9 on their Switch. So why am I not charging him $165 to change out his fucking VRM on his minor twice that I fixed? I'm changing it. Yeah, I felt really bad, and like I'm ripping this guy off because he's watching, and he might be watching now. I don't know, Craig, but I think I need to charge him $165 for each. That's including GST, so $150 plus GST, $165, yeah, which is $330. I think that's my I don't know why I've gone, I can't charge him this because he's watching. I think I need to charge him my normal prices that I would normally charge anyone else for an IC, QFN or Q fucking whatever fucking diagnosis and swap out. I do it for switches, so why wouldn't I do it for a fucking random minor board? You know, minor fucking, yeah. If he gives me cash ball, I'll take 300. I should be charging on prices, which is $165 for each board, which is $330. I should be. I'm not denying that. I've had this thing in the back of my head since I did it going, I can't charge him this much for like an hour's work, but I can, because who else is going to fix it for him? Who else is going to diagnose that VRM as faulty and replace it? Even though he supplied the $2 fucking part, I don't give a fuck about the parts. They're here or there. The parts aren't the problem. And the fuse, it's like, well, that's what I was thinking now. It's like, give him a discount for two, but I don't want to, because he seems like he's got many minors. So I don't want to go, well, it's $88 each, and then you bring me one in and I'm going to charge you $88. No, the one is $165, but you bought me two in, so I'm going to decrease the price because you bought me two in, that you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to fuck myself over. Next time he comes in with one and goes, this one's not working. I don't know how many minors he's got. You know what I mean? So I should just charge him full tip like I would anyone else. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to. $165 each, $330. I'm not going to waver from that now. I think that's worth it. He's mining with them. He's like, yeah, he can't do it. He's paying for my knowledge, skill set. He's paying for my skill set and experience, not my knowledge. Well, and my knowledge, because I've worked it. You know, I'm charging him $165 each. No, he hasn't, final man. No, I haven't. He doesn't even know the price. Other than if he's watching now, he'll hear us talking about it. I haven't given him. I said to him on the stream, I said, well, I'll send him the $1 million invoice now because he's a minor. You know, like, yeah, no, he doesn't know unless he's watching now. And sorry, Craig, if you are, you're paying $165 each, mate. So that'll be $330 to fix the two. I'm going to readjust the invoice and yeah. He hasn't got an invoice yet. Yeah. Exactly. So my inkling was, would I charge him $188? Hang on, so if I was to do one minor so if he had to come in with one minor and I fixed it, I would have charged him $165. Hands down, I wouldn't even thought twice of it. I've gone $165, mate. I've charged him two minor VRM diagnosis and repair at $88 each. Half the price. So $176 for the 2 repairs. I get he bought 2 in. But normally I'd charge $165 each for any fucking QFN. Like I would, that's my stock standard price, and McKenna knows that. So I think I need to, yeah, I'll do that. I think I need to, I don't know why I wavered from charging him what I normally charge anyone else. I don't know. Maybe because he's watching, I think he might think that I only spent 2 hours or an hour and a half on those 2 boards and I fixed them for him, and he'd waver over $330 or something and go, what the fuck? I don't know. But he doesn't know what I'm charging yet. I've made an invoice up and he has no idea what it is. But yeah. Oh, I know, Final Man, yeah. But my normal fee, like say, if someone bought me a Switch tomorrow and then their M9 needed, diagnosed the M9 faulty and I swapped it out, $165. I wouldn't even question myself about charging them $165 for that IC swap out and diagnosis. I did 2 VRMs on 2 minor boards, and I'm charging him basically for the price of 1. So yeah, no, I need to charge him for the price of 2. I must admit. Yeah, I need to charge him. I'm going to go $330. If he wants to pay, if he wants the cheaper, go Matt, $300 cash. But yeah. I need to adjust that, yeah. Honestly, I've been skeptical about it, going, I can't charge him $165 each when he's watching me fix them and it only took me an hour or an hour and a half. He's not paying for my time, he's paying for my time, knowledge, experience and know-how and tools to actually fix that for him. I don't usually, Anthony, I'm cheap, mate. I don't normally overcharge anyone, but I think in that scenario, I'm going to change that tomorrow. I think in that scenario, I think $165 including GST, so that's $150 each, is very valid. But yeah. And what my problem is, if I charge him $88 each now, whatever it was, 176, and he comes back in 2 months' time and goes, I've got one more unit that's got the same issue, and he's going to expect an $88 charge, which I would normally charge for that one issue $165. So I need to charge the ones. I need to charge my daily, everyday fee $165 each on them. If he bought me 10, I might make a discount. I don't know. Yeah, that's right, Shane, mate. Like, he was watching me repair his miners the other day. You know, he can't, like you, Shane. No disrespect to you, Shane. You can't mod your Switch in the way I did it. He can't repair his miners in the way I did it. Because, not dissing you and not dissing him, but because you guys don't have the know-how, knowledge, experience and tools to do it. And that's what he's paying me for. And you're paying me for. You know, I mean, like, no disrespect, I'm just, in general terms, is that's what people are paying me for. So I'm going, oh no, like I was, the other day when I'm writing out the invoice going, I can't charge him this much. I was like going, no, I can't do it. I'm gonna do it, because it's totally fucking worth it. In my eyes now, I'm charging him $165 each fucking thing. And you know what, I give 11% of that to government, so $330, $30 of that goes to the government. Like, I get $150, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, no, I'm doing it. Yeah, no, fuck no, yeah, I'm doing it. I'm changing that invoice. Sorry, Craig, if you're watching, but I'm doing it, mate. The bill is $330. He's not here, obviously. He's only watching the other day because he knew his miners were getting repaired, but yeah. Who else is he going to pay to do it? In all honesty, who else in Brisbane is he going to pay to fix those miners. Seriously. Who else is he going to pay to do it? I think he should make his fees divisible by 25, so 165 should be 175. Oh, yeah, exactly, Mel. Yeah, I don't even worry about card fees. I pay, you know, generally I turn over about 10 to 15 grand a month, and I pay the bank with their fees like $100, $150 a month. It's like 1% fees and stuff. Afterpay is what sucks. I can't believe someone buys a fucking Tantalacer board for $59.95. What fucks me over is Afterpay. I fucking hate Afterpay, man. So someone, I've had like 4 Afterpay orders in the last fucking 2 weeks. They buy a $60 item on Afterpay. I'm like, how the fuck can you not afford $60, mate? Plus postage. And then I've got to pay $8 fees on top of that. So $8 out of my so I'm actually starting to think now I'm going to put my Tantalacer, because it's all been Tantalacers. I'm going to put my Tantalacer prices up another fucking 60%. So when Afterpay sales come through, and the Americans sell them for another 400% more than I do anyway. So I'm going to put my Tantalacer prices up. Oh, it's fucking crazy. I'm like, so they buy them for $59.95, and so they buy them included with postage is about $80. And then I pay $10 fees on that because they paid by Afterpay. I'm like, what the fuck? If they paid by a card on Woo Payments or whatever, I'd pay $1.31 in fees. But Afterpay take $10 fucking dollars. They're worse than eBay, mate. They're fucking like, it's crazy, the Afterpay fees. I could just take Afterpay off my website. I'm not denying that. But if I took Afterpay off my website, it would decrease my sales. So I just cop the loss. What do? I just cop that 10-15% loss from Afterpay when someone wants to pay Afterpay. But what I don't get over is, what's his name? Dylan. He pays by Afterpay all the time. I'm fine with that, but he spends thousands of dollars with me. If you're going to spend $80 and put it in Afterpay, why the fuck can't you afford $80 up front? You've got to pay that off over 4 payments at $15 a week. Are you that fucking broke that you can't pay? Like, why the fuck are you putting $80 on Afterpay? It blows me away. It seriously does. Like, what the fuck are you that? If you're that broke, mate, don't buy anything. If you can't buy something for $80 fucking on your payday, and you have to split it over 4 fucking payments for the next 4 weeks and make me pay 13% fees, then don't fucking buy it. I have no debt other than my car, which I really didn't want to get. I hate debt. I don't even have I have Afterpay online for people to buy. I don't even have a credit card. I don't even have Afterpay. I have a debt now to the bank since I bought the Jimny because I couldn't afford $42,000. But I hate fucking debt, mate. Yeah. Well, McKenna, there's a story there. Do you want to hear it? Oh yeah, Spanky, mate. Like, so it's like, if you like, I can understand someone buying $1,000 product or an $800 product or a $2,000 product or a $600 product on Afterpay, going, I can't afford that all at once, but I can afford $200, $300, $400 a week over the next 4 weeks to pay that off via Afterpay. But when you're buying something for $40 fucking at $10 a week, can you just stop using Afterpay? Because Afterpay is charging me almost more than what it costs you to fucking buy the item. It's crazy. I fucking hate Afterpay. So I used to have Afterpay in the shop here. So before I even took Afterpay into my business, right? All I used to have was the FPOS machine, right? And I would have people. So you want to hear? This is a fucking weird, because this is how fucked up Afterpay are. So I used to have nothing to do with Afterpay up until about, say, 12 months ago. And people would come in, they would pay for the repair, they would pay for something they bought and whatever. I would not even have a clue with what card they were paying with it for, whether it be American Express, MasterCard, Visa or Afterpay, right? They would just come in and I'd go boom with the machine and they'd pay and off they go. Oh, really? Oh, fuck no, it's 7:30 kick off. I think, Shane, I need to go shortly. Fucking need to eat and shower and get in bed and watch the footy. Anyway, then I went, I'm going to get Afterpay. But what I'm getting at there is before I got Afterpay, and after I got Afterpay, I had people come in the shop before I even knew they had Afterpay, and even before I even actually had Afterpay as a payment option. They would come in with the Afterpay phone card, whatever, and go boot, and it'll pay for it. Once I registered with Afterpay, I started charging 13% on a card transaction at the fucking counter here. I was like, so what they said to me is like, they can come in with Afterpay without me registering with Afterpay. They can go, oh, your Afterpay payment with their fucking. And I'm like, and then I registered with Afterpay, and then I saw these charges, and I'm like, people are coming into my door prior to me registering Afterpay, making a transaction. I never paid a cent in fees until and the FPOS machine. So the FPOS machine gets registered with Afterpay, and the website gets registered with Afterpay. I disconnected the fucking FPOS machine with Afterpay, and you can still buy on the website with Afterpay. And I'm like, and people come and go, do you Afterpay? I go, no mate, not in store. You can buy something on the website and you can pay after. So I left it on the website because it generates sales, because it's oh cool, I can pay it off in 4 fucking payments because I can't afford $60 right now. So I'm going to pay it off in the next 4 weeks at $15 a fucking week. I get that. But fuck me, if you can't afford $60, mate. But anyway, I had to stop it on the FPOS machine. So I had to get Afterpay to remove my FPOS machine from their fucking system, so anyone now that comes in with an Afterpay card on their iPhone and goes, you know, when you can go double click and you can go pay by Afterpay, it denies it. But it used to accept it until, like, it's fucking crazy. So Afterpay, since I've registered with them, I can't take an Afterpay payment on my machine, whereas I could prior to that. Yeah, it's crazy, yeah. So I don't do eBay anymore. I'm just about out of eBay, yeah. But yeah, mate, Afterpay are fucking pricks. They're just as bad as eBay. And I don't see why the retailer should be paying 10, 11, 12% fees on a sale when they get all their money out of their customers not paying their payments on a weekly basis over 4 weeks. So I pay just as much or more than eBay charges on a sale. It's fucking rank. It really is. I'm like, why am I paying for your customer to buy something off me, and then you charge your customer, because they don't pay it off in 4 payments, extra interest? As a retailer, I pay 10, 12, 13% on every fucking Afterpay sale. And when I see an Afterpay sale for tan laces for $79 including posting. You go, oh, you've got an afterpay payment. You've made a sale. And we go, oh, fuck, dude. Why the fuck can't you afford $60 fucking dollars and you have to put it in 4 payments that cost me $6 to send it to you? Like, oh, it's fucking crazy. Hey, Solaris. Welcome, mate. Thanks for chiming in. I fucking hate it. I'm almost to the point where I'm just going to take Afterpay off everywhere. I took it out of the shopping. So people will walk in the door because they see Afterpay on my website. It says Afterpay, FPOS, MasterCard, Visa, whatever. And they come in the door and go, and they'll bring the consulate or whatever device in and go, oh, yeah, blah, blah, yeah. And they go, do you so you take Afterpay? I'm like, not in store, mate, no. You can buy something online, it's online only. Like, I don't accept Afterpay at the FPOS machine because I'm not paying. You can give me your Visa, MasterCard, FPOS card and I'll pay 1% on it. I'm not taking your fucking Afterpay fucking card details on that same machine and paying 13% fucking fees. I'm like, no. So I'll put up with it online, on the web store sales. I'll put up with it in that situation, but I'm not copying it because I disconnected my FPOS because they connected my FPOS machine to their payment system. So anyone that then before this happened, you can come with an Afterpay fucking phone connection or phone card and go and pay. After I registered with them, and someone come in, so what happened? What woke me up to it was someone come in after I registered with Afterpay on the website and the FPOS machine. Someone came in one day and went cha-ting, like I tapped cha-ting. And 2 days later, I'm like, what the fuck is this $10 fee for this $100 sale? I'm like, what the fuck? I went, that's fucking Afterpay. So they correlated my machine to their system that anything that goes through their cha-ching Afterpay card charged me 10% of the fucking sale. I went, oh, fuck this. I've had people previous to that point in time that would come in with an Afterpay card and go cha-ching and pay me and I got no fees. And I wouldn't even know they pay with Afterpay. And Afterpay went, oh, you've registered with us. So Afterpay will actually and then since I've deregistered, anyone else that come in and try and pay with an Afterpay Apple payment go, oh, use my Afterpay card and go cha-ching, it won't work. Prior to that, it would work. This is how fucked up the pricks are. Anyway, I'm going. Oh, look at that sexy. Oh, look at that. Look at those wrinkles. Yeah, man, Afterpay are pricks. And that's why I won't do them on my FPOS machine. I'll let it slide on the website and I'll lose a fuck ton of money when I do it. Not as, like, yeah. I've given up on eBay and fucking blah, blah, blah. Fuck off, jugglers. What? Who's an old man? Gotta watch the footy. I can't dance. I need to go watch it. I need to eat and shower before the footy starts. Because who's playing tonight? I'm a Dolphin. No, it's not the Dolphin. Anyway, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go. I could have one more drink because I think I've got enough. No, I don't even want to have them for dinner. Roosters, Roosters are good. You know what was the best thing about this weekend or last night? The Broncos got beaten. I hate the Broncos with a passion, mate. Go Reese. Did you see Reese last night? Here comes the ball. Reese again. Here comes the ball. Oh, Reese. Oh, forward pass. Do you see how good Reese is? Reece Walsh is so fucking overrated. It's not funny. I can't even wind that up. Look at this. This isn't working. What the fuck's going on here? It's not even winding up. Reese, I hate the Broncos with a passion. Reese Walsh is a fucking moron. And he dropped the ball. Oh, fuck, it was so funny to watch last night. Oh, we're gonna do it again. Ball coming down. And I don't know if any watches, he looked at his hand after he dropped the ball, it went straight through his hands here, and he looked at his fucking hand. I'm like, what did you look at your hand for, dude? Did you forget the fucking gorilla grip on it or something? He was Reese Walsh is the most overrated fucking player in the Australian Rugby League. Fuck, mate, the dude is a fucking moron. He's so overrated. It's crazy. So he drops the ball, or goes, well, he didn't even drop it. Honestly, he didn't even drop it. It went straight through his fucking hands. And then about 5 minutes later, as he's trying to pull up from his run, he goes and looks at his hand like, what the fuck did you do, hand? Like, what the fuck? Oh, it was crazy. I'm watching going, hey, look at hand, mate. He's like, that hand let me down. I was fucking, I'm like, are you fucking serious? You just said, it's like, what the fuck, mate? Are you fucking serious? Your hand let you down. And then 10 minutes later, he dropped another ball from a high kick. Oh, Reese Walsh. He's the golden child of the Broncos and earning $5 million for the next 5 years. I'm like, the dude's worth about 40 fucking bucks, mate. Anyway, I'm going. I will see you tomorrow. I might start early tomorrow because it's a short day again because I finish at 3. If you're lucky, I'll start early tomorrow. Oh. Boof. 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 If you're lucky, I might come back tomorrow. McKenna's upset me, so I might not come back tomorrow. Oh, I need to block this light out up there. This light. Hang on. That, fuck. Oh, the camera's, that light. Oh, fuck. That. Oh, I can't do it. Anyway, thanks, Spanky. Thanks, Chris, Shane, Jugs, Solaris. Thank you for chiming in. I've never seen you before. Mal, Omega. Oh, I gotta go. I need food. Anthony, Shane, Mr. Ball, Falcon, because I know Falcon's flying in the background and doesn't know how to come to the foreground. Fucks himself with the chicky wikis and doesn't have a dicky wiki. I don't know, I'm just trying to rhyme for Falcon because I'm sure Falcon is lurking. We'll find it in a minute. Ready? Anthony, thanks, mate. I'm sure. Oh, where are you, Solaris? Oh, you're in the UK. Yeah, no, I get a few UK viewers and stuff. Dan, thanks, Dan. Dan's lurking. So there you go. Here comes the lurkers. Falcon, there he is. Clap all around, Falcon. I knew you were there, mate. Falcons. I put one. Oh, did you? Oh, oh, you were cool just recently, Solaris. I know the one I sent to the UK. Yeah, just recently. Yeah. Thanks, Falcon. McKenna. Pico. See, Pico. See, the lurkers come out when they're gonna go. Fuck you, motherfuckers! I'm going. And I try to name names, and no names come out, and the names come out. Thank you, McKenna. Solaris. Oh, cool, Solaris. You're the one who bought that. Pico, Falcon, Dan, Solaris, Anthony, Spanky, Mal, Shane. Oh, now look at them coming out of the woodworks now. Holy Jesus. Jugs, Bull, and anyone else I've lost now. Squishy might even be here too. Anyway, I'm going. I'll see you tomorrow. I can't even do. Oh, I'm going to install Streamlabs. My hotkeys aren't working, remember? So I can't do a fucking end of stream. I'm going. I'll see you tomorrow. Chicka chicka bow wow. Thank you guys. Love yous all. Thanks for the support. Thank you very much to TK for the fucking 70 membership gifts. Well, the 70 members should be thanking him. I'm thanking him for the dollar figure that comes into my pocket. But yes, 70 membership gifts to all those viewers and stuff. So thank you guys. I can't do the... Oh, I can't... Oh, hang on. I can do it if I really want to, if I can find... Oh, I can't move. I'm going. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys, girls, in-betweens, and all the above. Oh, Spanky too. I think Spanky might be gone anyway. I'm going. See you tomorrow. Chicka chicka.